Ex-Yakuza? I don't remember. Hi, Chance. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be.
What are you doing?
I'm streaming on the internet.
Are you really?
I am, because I just went live.
Oh.
Which means you're not supposed to be here. Or are
you?
Okay, I guess you're here now. This is no longer a solo podcast. Anyway, hi. Well, our expert Yakuza man is here now vocally. I forgot what we were doing.
What were you doing?
I forget what was going on in the main story. I just remember getting blue-balled, finding cards with women on them, and fucking slot car racing.
I think the last part you were at in the story was, you found the collection man from the real estate place?
The collection man.
Threw money at man.
Oh yeah, that part. I remember that part.
Yeah.
I have sound, by the way. Because sounds louder because I turned that thing up over there. That was a good sentence, I know.
That was fine.
Okay. Oh, don't look at me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I know what I could do. I'll do this. I'll do... Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa, real time.
Oh, double stream.
Whoa, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lag.
What's lag? That's fine.
The Discord stream is lag.
That's not... Oh. Oh, they're still there. Oh.
Oh.
Don't look at that. I meant to do that. I meant to do that too. I don't play the game for like 3 days and I forget to... Oh shit. Okay, that's the wrong one. Get back here. There you go. Good thing. Oh wait, that's not that guy. It's the other guy. The other guy's already dead.
Dead.
That man was already dead. I meant to do it on the other man who is not dead. Oh wait, now look, they're fine. See, they're not dead. They're just hurt a little bit.
Yeah, wait, no, Kiryu doesn't kill people. I forgot. Never,
Wasn't there a blood pool here during that fight, though?
Sure was.
Anyway, we're going into this dark alley. Well, here's the Champion District. The Takabana real estate guys have apparently been coming here a lot lately. Oh yeah, they're trying to buy up fucking everything.
Yeah.
It's worth a walk around to see. Okay. Thanks, mobile, for mobile.
That's a good slideshow you got there on Discord.
It's normal.
Are you sure about
Yes.
that?
It's fine. You get the gist of it. Just put the stream next to it, and then you'll get it in full quality. They'll just, you know.
おい、そこのあんた、何しに来た？この辺で筋もんに飲ませる店はないよ。
立花不動産の人間がここに出入りしているって聞いてきたんだが、今もいるか？
あんた、また登場界の若い衆か？
いや、そうじゃない。あんたらの店を地上げしに来たわけでもない。
よく言うな。だったら立花不動産に何の用だ？
あの連中のことを知りたいだけだ。あんたらに迷惑はかけない。
Oh. I have a feeling there's gonna be trouble here.
あまり歓迎されてないようだな。
俺らはもうヤクザにうんざりなんだよ。お前らはここらの店をゴミとしか思ってないんだろうが、俺らにはもうこの場所しかないんだからよ。そんなに追い出したきゃ俺ら殺すしかねえぞ。
Oh,
俺は立花不動産の話を聞きに来ただけだ。
ふざけんな。お前ら聞く耳持ったことなんかねえだろ。
Oh. Alright, champion district. Fucking. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, good fight, guys. 10 out of 10.
Who needs weapons?
I don't need your stupid bats or knives. I'll just fucking fist you to death.
少しは話を聞く気になってくれたが、あんたらに怪我させるつもりはなか
I
っ
think
た。
we're a little late on that one.
俺は橘不動産の人間がここで何をしているか知りたいだけだ。
あの人たちを売る気はない。ここの住人なら誰だってそうだ。
ん？連中もここで地上げしてるんじゃないのか？
違う。あの人たちはヤクザの地上げから俺たちを守ってくれている。あの人たちのおかげで今日のチャンピオン街がある。
なんだと？
そうでしょう、小田さん。
どう
Oh,
も
hey, it's that guy.
誰かと思えばスナック生瀬のお兄さんか。あんた仇の人間とか言ってなかったか？
なかなか信じてもらえねえが、今は仇だ。前は堂島組にいたかな。
堂島組かよ。登場会の中でもよりによって。
俺は組を破門された身だ。もう関係ねえ。
その元ヤクザがなんで俺らのこと嗅ぎ回ってる？
あんたらの社長から手を組まねえかと誘われたもんでな。
あ？あんた名前は？
桐生だ。
そんな話聞いてねえぞ。待ってろ、社長と話してみる。
Oh man, fucking one of those phones. Because we're in 1988. He just has a guy carry around his phone for him. That's all he's hired to do.
じゃあそれそれじゃ
社長はなんつってた？
うちのことを深く知りたいなら昨夜社長と会った部屋に来いとおっしゃってる。直接会うそうだ。
そうか、わかった。
もうここには来んなよ。ここの人たちはヤクザが嫌いだ。
そういや、あんたらがヤクザからチャンピオン街守ってるってのは本当か？
ま、一応ね。社長の方針があるからさ。
方針？
この辺の土地はカムロ町が戦争で焼ける前からいるような人たちのもんらしい。うちの社長が言うには、ここらはカムロ町の根っこだ。俺たちみてえな新者に好き勝手する資格はないってさ。
さっきのビルの時とは随分態度が違うんだな。
白亜ビルあそこの連中は所詮流れ者の寄せ集めだ。あんたもスナック生瀬の店長見たろ。さも仇の被害者ですって面してたがよ。あいつらだってよそから流れてきた時、元いた住人追い出してんだから。因果応報ってやつだよ。
お。
ま、俺は社長のポリシーに従ってるだけでね。偉そうに言うつもりはないけど。
それでもあんたらにはあんたらなりのルールがあるってわけだ。
俺は織田ってもんだ。橘社長とは古くてな。大抵の現場は俺が仕切ってる。で、あんた結局どうするんだ？うちの社長に会いに行くのか？
ああ。会ってもう一度話を聞かせてもらう。どうやら橘不動産ってのは思っていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ会社なんでな。
Oh, okay. Where did everyone go? Where did those three dudes that were dying go? Also, vending machine.
He just climbed up the building.
Dream. I want to use the dream machine.
Nope.
Is this one not
Go
real?
on.
Fuck. So what's this thing over here? What's this exclamation mark over here?
The man you saw before.
Man, oh yeah, the sketchy dude.
Yeah.
This part where I met Kasuga, the reporter investigating Kumarochu's dark side. Let's go in. If Kasuga's here, I'll let him tell me one of his stories. Oh, there he is. Kasuga's here. Guess I'll say hello. Oh fuck, what voice did I give him last time? Wait, Chance, you're here. You do a voice acting.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, what would a sketchy dude sound like?
Got it.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah?
Eh.
You gonna whip out something, or? Oh, I didn't know he's a fucking RoboCop looking sounding asshole over here.
Yes.
That sentence was slurred because I'm drunk, apparently.
Hey.
I answer him around. That's how barkeeps speak, apparently. Whiskey and water. Guy next to him. It's the gun dealer. Let him know you want a gun. You sit next to him and order him whiskey and water. That's how it was. And that's how it went last time. What's his face though? What's Kasuga's face right now? He looks a bit enthusiastic about this. Kasuga must be making his move right now. Alright, let me destroy my throat again. Boss man stepping out for a bit. Oh, you don't even get to speak a line. Are you a reporter? Your writing is a dead giveaway. Besides, you've been snooping around for a while, sneaking glances my way.
Yeah.
What happened to your voice there, reporter dude? Was that a sentence? Jesus. Shut your hole and fix your voice, for fuck's sake. We'll see if you sing a different tune, minus a few whites and pearlies. Fucking shit. Excuse me. Follow me. Oh, that whiskey and water didn't go down too well. Oh, now he's done it. Told him to stay out of it. Now he got him started, as they say. I guess I can't ignore this one. Good job. Why is there a sign that says "Good job, rock and roll bar"? Hell of a name for a business.
Honestly, I'm not a reporter. Help!
You have some. It sounds like you got multiple personality disorder over there. I'm sick of clowns like you with your multiple voices. I got no choice but to make an example of you so the next Joker thinks twice.
Oi.
That's enough. You were in the bar too. What's it to you? He's my sworn brother? You mind backing off? What? Sworn brother? Then he's not a reporter? Is that all? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, at least you're no civilian. Fine. I'll take your word for it. If you can prove it with your fists. Oh fuck! Pull out a gun. Oh, it's normal mafia. I like the fact that people instantly came over here to watch this. Okay. Good fight, guy. Good fight. Hell of a fight there. It's like, he's like, pull out a gun, act all cool, and he's just fucking dead in 2 seconds. How about that? I got my ass fucking handed to me there. I guess fists don't lie. And satisfied? You'll back off now? Yeah, fair enough. A deal's a deal.
Seriously? Listen, about that gun, sell me a firearm.
Oi.
Hey, Kazuga. Yeah, you got nerve. I like that. I usually don't deal with first-timers, but I'll make an exception this time.
He is 4.
Oh, we're back here.
You saved my life back there. Thanks, man. Come on, now drink up. It's on me.
Hey, Kasuga, you got balls getting the deal done after that hairy start. That's some nerve. Especially after watching a man get his ass handed to him in a whole 2 seconds.
That's the least of what it takes to chase down what my readers want. You see, I got a killer story. Man gets beat up in 5 punches.
Yeah. Actually, it's 5 punches and a kick. Get it right.
Okay, then how about Up in Arms, a frightening first-hand focus on the district's deadliest dealers? Exciting?
I mean, it's got alliteration. It's gotta be good. Better hope our new friend doesn't read your story. Oh, you're just gonna...
Let's go with this little play. Or I can dump it.
You just gotta leave... You just gotta openly put it on the table?
Oh yeah, it's fine.
But what happens if, you know, a cop walks in randomly?
Alright, never happens here.
Yeah.
Nani?
After all that effort, you're ditching the gun? You're just gonna leave it at this bar and just abandon it?
Sure. I mean, I am a law-abiding citizen. All I need to display is pen is mightier than the gun.
I don't know if that'll hold up in a fight, just saying. I honestly don't
Think you
get...
can make it work?
Listen, alright? You try stabbing someone with a pen from like 500 yards away while they have a sniper rifle. See how that goes for you.
I mean, you beat someone up with a box of nails.
Fair. I honestly don't get what makes a journalist tick.
Alright, how about I get this to you as your reward?
I get the feeling you're just dumping it on me, but alright. Gracefully accepted. Thanks. I got a 9mm.
Anybody? Well then, what shall I read about next?
Even after that scare, still no lesson learned, huh? You know I can't save your ass every time, right?
For the warning, but this is who I am. If I catch a one new story, there's no stopping me until it's told. Now the juice, the everybody starts brewing, I'll fill you in on the scoop. Over a couple of drinks, naturally.
Ever the fearless reporter. Still, there's a lot even I don't know about the dark side of... Is it Kamurocho?
Camarocho.
Camarocho. Tamagotcho. Tamagotchi.
Yes, it's Tamagotchi.
Yes. So it's Camercho? It's camel toe, isn't it?
Town of Camel Toe.
Town of Camel toe. Camocho?
Camarocho.
Camarocho. Okay. Why are we not in why are we not in like a city that has a real name? Kamurocho is
It's based on a real city.
fuck you, what kind of weird ass cities they have in Japan? Can't you just have normal names like everywhere else?
It is normal.
You're normal. Question mark.
Thank you.
Kamurocho's is... I butchered it again, didn't I? Whatever. Well, you say it every time for me.
Oh no.
Kamurocho. It's Kamurocho's a scarier place than I imagined. I mean, its name alone is scary to attempt to pronounce. Alright, there we go. We did it. We got a gun now. Let's... Oh, don't look at me. Okay, he looked at me. What do you mean, no? There we go. Oh, don't look at that. And everyone died. That's my health. I should probably... Is this an eatery? What's this place?
That's an expensive eatery.
Listen, we're wealthy, okay? Oh, it's this place. I went here already. Yeah, it's this place. Let's see. Which one should we get, Chance? I forgot. Whoa! Whoa!
Wow.
Wow! The Discord overlay broke on the game apparently.
Ugh.
Anyway, have we decided on a food?
Food.
Which one of these is a food? Bot break? Bot broke. Let's go with sirloin. Because sirloin.
Yes.
食ったな。
Sirloin.
ありがとうございました。
Why does the fucking bot keep breaking though?
Because bot.
Yeah, that sounds right. Anyway, let's go to that place. Oh, why did the whole thing shake?
Yes. Because yelling.
Okay. Also, pull out your youth. Pull out your youth shout voice.
Oh no.
No.
Where's the thing at? Oh, there it is.
You're lying.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Hmm.
You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
There's also, you can pull out female too, because I'm not gonna do a female voice again, because that didn't go too well. Duh.
Hey, calm down, Pat. I'm not hiding anything. I'm sorry, the thing I saw your outside your purse was money.
You good on that take? Okay. Was that a word? That doesn't sound like a word.
Fine. Had to be like 200,000 yen in there. And your family isn't that rich. What's going on? How dare you poke around in my purse? That's Daniel.
Fuck.
I hate you.
Oh.
And
Oh, there she goes. God. For a spat between a high school couple, that was pretty raw. That was raw. Hi. Hi, guy.
Oi.
Hey.
where are you?
I was the stalker. It's waiting behind you two. Didn't you see me?
Yeah.
Nobody special.
Fucking call police.
It's fine. There's no police here. What are you talking about? I overheard your spat and didn't like what I was hearing.
Yeah, they're really going at it there, huh? Sorry if we made you uncomfortable.
Listen, alright. I was more concerned about the lady's voice more than yours. At least I could understand most of your dialogue.
That girl, man, is my girlfriend. She's been acting strange lately.
Hmm?
Strange how.
All of a sudden, she started turning me down a lot. We almost never go out on dates now.
She's cheating on you. That's the only answer. Well, you guys are young. There must be a lot on her mind. Like all the dick she's gonna get.
Sure, if that was all, I could understand. But she's also been really throwing a lot of money around lately.
She's a prostitute. She's a whore.
On the rare occasion that we do go on a date, she always wants to go buy lingerie by a bag full.
She's a fucking slut, as they say.
No. She got suspicious and went through her purse. Found at least 10,000 yen notes in it.
$200,000 yen. Unless your Mina is from a very wealthy family, that sounds fishy. Yeah. That's your line. It's your line. Say the line, Bart. Yeah. Okay. Appears we have lost Chance. Or Chance has lost himself. Or both. Uh-huh. This is awkward. Oh, I know the music is still going. Oh, you think Discord broke? Maybe you should restart Discord then, eh? Hmm? Hmm? Yes. That's why we don't outsource our acting here, apparently. Guess I'll have to apparently stuck on connecting and disconnecting. Yeah, you should probably restart Discord then there. Let me check. Is this? Yeah, bot's going. Okay. It's definitely, this sword's still fine. You're just broken. What if I manually disconnect you? There we go. Bot did break earlier though. Oh, okay. Well, it's back now. Ugh. Scroll the screen for now. Let's see. Yeah, are you gonna fix that at some point? 'Cause you should fix that. Let's do that one. There we go. So you? Ah, okay, no, it's still going. Well, there are any issues with Discord being shown, but there have been spikes in response time all day, apparently. Yeah, that sounds right. Have you tried restarting Discord yet, Chance? Because that would be a good idea if you haven't already. Or if you have, then fine. I guess I could attempt to have this work. Settings. Use the microphone. There you go. And then I change you. I'm gonna add one of these. Properties. Change you to be that one for now. Oh god, it's louder. Still she's connecting. Why is this one louder? Anyway, ooh, no, don't do that. There we go. Let's see if this works. Turn you down a tad, maybe. Put you there. Oh, wait, there you go. How about that? Let's see. Let's see if I sound.
Do I sound weird? Hello, am I different? Different? Question mark? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, there we go.
Gameplay. Yeah, there's gonna be the issue that you had with Final Fantasy where, every time I alt tab the fucking game pauses, so that's good. But a minor problem.
I worry that Mina-chan is selling herself. Because she's a fucking whore. Better, so.
Well, you started putting it off. It is a bit of annoyance, yes, but we'll have to make do until you figure out your life over there. Selling herself? Whoa, is she still in high school? I mean, yes, but still. She's a fucking slut.
Yeah, but wouldn't that explain why she's always loading buying new lingerie?
That's hard to say. At least it's easier on the throat, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, I know. Would you mind checking up on Mina for me, just to find out what she's up to?
Nani?
But mostly because the mod manager thing is getting a big update, I think, tomorrow. That is the thing, yes. Is there, by the way, Chance, is there a way to have the game resume while paused? Or while alt tab, rather? So that'd be great. Why me?
Well, if I had to see Mina selling herself, it would scar me for life.
I understand that, but...
Please, I'll give you some kind of reward. Please find out what Mina-chan is doing.
Yeah, I guess we'll find this slut. No, you already looked into that? Okay, well. Alright, fine. I'll go check on her.
You will? Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to know why your girl would be carrying around that kind of cash myself. I want on the action. Could set hotkeys for voices, though. Yeah, but I'd A, probably forget what most hotkeys do, B, accidentally trigger them without knowing, or C, need like 500 hotkeys for all the voices. A broad range of them.
Oh man, I hope she's not selling herself to sleazy geezers. Mina-chan hangs out around Senryo Avenue a lot. Please find out what she's up to.
Senro Avenue, what did you just do there? It looked like you moved a little bit. Oh, you did move up a little bit. Anyway. Well, Kiryu, what happened to your voice? Listen, alright? I'd probably just do it myself, but I don't have the throat capacity to do that anymore. Especially with this cold thing. I guess it's the throat death thing. Especially for female voices would probably be handy, but most others I can do myself. Ah yes, good old certain building. My favorite. Oh wait, this is the wrong place. That other guy said if I wait in the penthouse here, Takabana will show up. Anything I'm forgetting before I hang up? Yes, I gotta go finish other business, fool. Do this after I finish my other business. Well then where the fuck is the lady at? Where's the salute? Why is everybody experiencing throat dead? Because it's you know, it's February. March actually. It's cold in death season. Not to mention, you know, the Cortana virus exists. Oh,
Yes.
Why am I good? There we go. I'm the one in cold weather. I should be the one experiencing died. Yes, but you're used to it. That's the thing. I'm out here in somewhere. Ah, there it is. I got the Marina Shirash-ishi type card. You're the one used to cold and death season. Go up there instead of desert me over here. Fucking like anything under the 50 is death. So where's this lady at, James? It's not at the waypoint. It's this one. Maja Hara Kimerchovo? I butchered it again. Nice.
いらっしゃいませ。
47. That's death. What is this place? Charges $3,000 entry fee. Let's pay it. Oh, it's a dance club. It's a disco, as they say. If you leave the club, you need to pay an entry fee again if you get. Okay. We're at the club. Cool. Do some sick dancing. Bar over here. Nice. Alcoholic beverages. Fresh lime. Let's get a gin and lime. Why not? This person speaks.
Let's see, what's this? Which one sounds more appropriate? This one?
Or this one. Number 2.
Or number 1? I don't remember how either of these sound. Which one of these?
Sounds more like this woman. Hmm?
Ah. Those are both, though, no. I don't remember how they sound. And I don't know if I want to hear it. Let's see. Let me, let's do this. You'll be hearing double, don't worry. That's normal, I think. Oh shit. Wait, I need to turn that up. Oh god. Yeah? So we got this one.
Oh jeez. Oh god. Not that one.
We'll go with that one. Yeah. Okay, shut up, me. Shut up, me. There we go. Actually, I could hotkey this one. Hotkey it real quick. Oh god, there's all the, if I press that button, the fucking world ends buttons there. How do I do hotkeys again? How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh, here we go. Does it do anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'll set it to tilde because that's the only one I could think of. One there.
No.
Fuck, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way because too much work. So you like disco dancing?
Yeah, sort of.
I hit tilde. It does work. If all that dancing makes you thirsty, come to me and I'll fix you a drink.
That new video clips of girls at Gandhara's private video booth. When they tired from battle, head to Gandhara for some rest and relaxation. Oh fuck! Did we just put up just like the hentais? Nice. What's happening here? That guy's got a suit. This guy got hi. Hey there, wanna show off some sweet moves on the dance floor? Tell me about the place. Dance at the disco. Oh god, is this? About to say this is a fucking DDR, but it's not. Use the stick to move your character to square with the next input icon and press the... Oh, is it like fucking Osu? If you see the number of steps it takes, the more steps you take, the more points it'll get for the next correct input. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this one up, huh? Fever gauge, press left bumper when it is full to trigger dancing fever. Is that the correct timing to... Oh boy. Voltage gauge does impress the audiences. Dancing directly affects the rating you get, so build up your score to fill the gauge. 4 levels. Credit thing is also versus mode. Okay. I guess we'll dance solo. That's what I'm here for. Awesome. Which song do you want me to put on for you? We got Friday night, Queen of Passion, Make Mine, Take You Home. Crowd favorite, new Eurobeat song, hit single from pop star Prince, Miracle Johnson. Oh fuck! An 80s rock classic. Popular idol singers that do 80s rock classic. Do it on easy because I'm gonna fuck this up anyway. Okay, here we go. Alright, you ready for me to fuck everything up? Because I'll do it. I don't want to look at this screen. There you go. Yeah, I know. We just got this.
クールに決めてやるぞ。
Alright, ready for me to fuck it up? Because I got this. Oh wait, I gotta time that.
You're the sweetest star that I always dreamed of.
フィーバーしちまうぞ。
You are like a perfect girl.
クールだろ。
That I ever met before. Feeling like quiet to see. 'Cause you take my breath.
X, hit X, fuck. Maybe no. Uh-oh, it's all going downhill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop. That was terrible. I did it, question mark. 2 stars somehow. Okay. Hey, winner. Leaving the party already. Come back soon, alright. That was that. Still didn't find the girl though. And that was fine for your first attempt. Yeah, that sounds pretty right. But Chance, where's the sloot at? I want to find the sloot. Exclamation on the map? Is there one on the map? No. What do you mean exclamation on the map? That's to the real estate guys thing. It says street. I forgot the street was. Oh, all the way down. Oh, God, all the way down there. Don't show up when you're zoomed down all the way. Yeah. What? I mean, it does. So we'll go to taxi here. No. Oh, look at me. I'm in a taxi. Hi, taxi. Go to that one. The chance, have you figured out your Discord problems yet? Okay, no idea what's going on with that. Well, we're gonna need your voice acting eventually.
Hmm?
Is that Mina? Boyfriend wants to know how she's making so much cash. Well, hi. I want your services. Can I talk to you for a minute? Oh boy. Oh, that's the wrong screen. There you go. Sound like the bot's not sure what's going on either unless you have the volume really low. The volume's really low. That's why. Because I don't want it blasting in my ears. And so that copyright doesn't pick it up just in case.
Sure, you, customer?
Nani?
A customer, maybe. I mean, no. Maybe. Don't tell me this girl's really selling herself.
Oh, I'm sorry, I guess not. You want something?
No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'll try to keep the conversation going and see if I can figure out what she's doing. How much? How much? I need directions. Wink, wink. I'm lost. How do I get to Theater Square from here?
Oh, Theater Square, just over that, head over that way then.
Got it. Give great directions later.
You're welcome.
sure blew it. Now I have to go to Theater Square for no good reason. It's awkward, but I better talk to her again. Hi, I'm wrong.
Oh, hello again. Did you make it over the Theater Square?
Yeah.
Actually, I have to talk to you.
Oh, did you want something else?
This was all new to me. Alright, this is all new to me. I don't know where to begin. Could you tell me how this works?
Oh, so you're a first-time customer. That's why you were so tentative. Sorry, the first time can be awkward and embarrassing.
Anyway, I think I managed to get the ball rolling. This girl's a little less weary, too.
So, what would you like?
What do you mean?
Well, top or bottom? What do you want?
Nani?
Top or bottom? Oh boy! This girl talking about position. Sounds like she's giving customers the option of being on the top or bottom. To keep up the charade to figure out if she's really selling her body.
So top or bottom, which do you prefer?
Middle? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Oh boy, I guess we'll be a bottom for now. Sounds like less work. I'll take bottom.
Bottom, like, oh, just a moment.
Don't arrest me, Twitch, please. I didn't mean it. Wrong screen.
You said you wanted the bottom, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. But why your underwear? I don't get it.
Sorry if you misunderstood, but I'm a blue sword girl?
Definitely butchered that. Brewer Sarah, that's not a word I know.
It's short for Baruma, and Sarafuku. You know, bloomers and sailor suits. There were schoolgirls sell gym clothes, school uniforms, and lots of other stuff. They've worn before. In my case, though, I just sell underwear.
Sell your used underwear? Who would buy that, and why? Oh, you should see 2018 Japan. Oh boy, everyone's buying that shit up. At least that's what they do in the anime's question mark. So that's real. That's real Japan, right?
Well, I guess one use them to do curvy things. What else would it be? I don't really want to think about it.
Okay, I get it. Doing business with the men who get excited over your second-hand skivvies.
Well, don't judge. You're the one here trying to buy it.
Yeah.
No, about that one. I'm not. This is an undercover. This is a sting operation. You're all going down.
I'm not going to buy my underwear and go away. I don't want to stay here talking to a pervert.
Nani?
Hey. Right, she's totally shut down now. I'm the adult here, I better set her straight. What's wrong with being a pervert? Well, I know the option that I want to choose, but I have a feeling it's the incorrect option, too. I don't know if any of these options will really thing to progress this conversation. In fact, I think this conversation's DOA right now. Chance, what do you think? How are you gonna either sabotage this whole event and or assist? You pick. The chat will pick. All one of you. Is there even a correct option here? Which one's wrong? Which one's correct? Decision you must make on your own. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna pick the bottom one because, yeah. What's wrong with being a pervert? Probably just one line. Sure, a guy who gets excited over used underwear might be a pervert, so what? Have they ever caused you any trouble? Fair point. People all have their kinks. Who are you to shame another person for what they enjoy?
Yeah.
Nobody has that right. Yeah, we don't kink shame here. Except if you're a furry, then we do kink shame you. You can't judge someone just because they don't conform to society's standards on sexual normality. And hentai was well, hentai was a thing. You know, not the weird shit, that's for sure. Oh, really lost it there. I think she's repulsed. Better set her straight some other way. I knew it wasn't correct, but I just wanted to do it. Just admit it, lady. Don't be in denial. Did you admit to other people you sell underwear? Can you be proud of that? I don't know if that's something you can really put pride in. You tell your parents, siblings, friends, or your boyfriend that you people purchase your panties? Tat-chan, right? Your boyfriend is worried about you.
How'd you know about Tat-chan?
Actually, he put me up to this. He thought maybe you were selling your body. Wanted me to find out for sure.
Tat-chan thought I would do that? I would never sell myself. My panties, on the other hand, that's a different story.
Right, you're not selling your body. What you're doing is... that word again? Brusera? Whether you're marketing your underwear or your body, I think you're still both about selling your sex. Or can you proudly tell your boyfriend you do Brusera? Brusera. Whatever the fuck it is.
I don't.
Oh.
Kid cry. I don't want to do this either. Oh. Listen, I'm sorry for getting all emotional on you.
Yeah.
That's alright. I might have been too harsh. Especially about that whole being a pervert thing in the beginning. I didn't give you the chance to explain.
Honestly, I never wanted to do this Sarah thing.
Was it for the money? Fuck this up.
I'm gonna start it for that, but not me. I mean, it is nice having money, but it doesn't make me happy at all to buy things with money I got by selling my own panties.
I guess not.
I'm just so afraid of Sachiko.
Yeah.
So it's the Chico.
He runs things for all the Beer Sarah girls in the area. Sachiro figures out where we should be standing on the streets. He also takes care of things if there's any trouble with a customer. In return, we'll have to submit a part of our earnings to Sachiro once a month.
Girl overseeing the operation. Can't you so, Chikiro, you want to quit? Yeah, I mean, it must be easier than, apparently leaving a fucking Yakuza clan. You don't have to go and, fight your way through a bunch of panty-wielding, sleuths. Well,
That's impossible. As long as she's around, I can't quit doing this Beer Sarah thing. My schoolgirls around here are also Sachiro's friends. If I try to stand up to her and quit, they'd all bully me.
you can't quit, huh? It's all sounding awfully familiar. You're gonna get bullied by all the Yakuza people now.
I don't want some underwear anymore.
Getting pretty complex. Her boyfriend won't be able to solve this on his own. Mina, do you know where I could find this Sachiko?
I do, but why would you want to know?
I want to go back to your boyfriend and tell him that you're peddling your panties. Well, I thought maybe I could persuade Sachiko to quit running the sketchy Busera ring.
Why, really? You'd do that? It would be wonderful if you weren't, but I'm not sure Sachiko can be persuaded so easily.
It's worth a try. Where can I find Sachiko?
I think she's doing her Busera shift near the hotel district. She's a long-haired girl wearing Sakurazaki Academy's uniform. I butchered that one.
A long-haired girl near the hotel district. Got it. I don't know that Academy's uniform, though.
No, I guess you wouldn't. This uniform has a white collar and a blue scarf, but not the one I'm wearing right now. Chichika sometimes wears a cardigan, but I'm not sure if she's wearing it today.
A long-haired girl in a school uniform with a white collar and blue scarf. She might be wearing a cardigan.
Well, yes, I was getting crazy. I was going crazy because I couldn't talk to anyone about this Baby Sarah thing. Please help me.
Big hell that gets my own alive. Right, it's an exclamation mark. Don't go to the same place again. Well, Chance, how's that Discord thing coming along? Little Asia, huh? Oh god, all the way up there. Oh, gotta go here now. Why is there a Windows notification? Okay, it's gone now. Hi. Let's go back to the hotel district. Traveled by taxi 5 times. Oh. Why was there a police siren for a second there? Oh, there she is. There's the sleuth herself. No, it's not. Okay, which one of you is a sleuth? You're the sleuth, aren't you? You're the sleuth. Hello, sleuth. Not sure if that qualifies as a high school girl. No way, that's Chico, the head of a Busera ring. But then again, maybe? Let's see. There's only 2 women things, so I guess we're gonna do the same one.
Okay. What is it? Who are you? Yeah. Actually, wait, I got an idea. Ashley. By the way. No effect.
I can hit that button and go back to normal human. Shut down your Sarah ring. I know who you are, lady. Hey, Shichiko, shut down your Sarah ring.
Chico, what you talking about?
You weren't her after all, then. Do I look like a Chico? Oh, wait.
I mean, do I look... my name's a secret, and I'm not a man, no. I'm hungry.
What did I just stumble into? Oh, there she goes. Okay, that was an interaction. Nice, bro. This Isha Chico, that is the Vera Sarah ring. No, it's not you, because she's wearing blue. Now that I got a better look, I don't think she matches the description I got from Nina. Nothing, sorry, I thought you were someone else. That's more of a lime green thing. Maybe? Oh god, thought that one is blue collar, yes? I already forgot the description. Is it you? It's a high school girl. Could this be her? I mean, it's blue. I forgot what the description was. So it was blue something, and sometimes wears a cardigan. I know that much. What was the blue something? Is this a blue something? I don't know. Oh. Definitely is. Okay. We're gonna say it's this one. Shut down your ring, lady.
Oi.
Yeah. And then I said that line already. Aha.
Got it right. Oh, well, I wonder who put you up to this.
Yeah, so you're Shichiko, the Beer Sarah ringleader.
Yes, I am Chica. Is there a problem with that?
Yeah, a big one. You're forcing girls to work in your Beer Sarah ring, and it's making some of them miserable.
Miserable? They make a lot of money selling used clothing. Why would that make them miserable?
Nani?
Customers want what we offer, and we're not breaking any laws. Why shouldn't we do what we do?
It's a health hazard? I guess it is kind of a health hazard. Given that these are probably, you know, unwashed and all that. It's a definite health hazard. I will say that. It's a health hazard. It's a health hazard. Think about it. Used underwear is unsanitary.
Oh, but isn't that exactly what I meant by it? Besides, if you're worried about hygiene, I'm only selling underwear that I put on after taking a shower. So there you have it.
Fine. Think of the parents, though. What would they think about this? What if your parents were to find out about your Beer Sarah ring? Think of the pain they would feel. It's wrong.
How could you be so cruel to bring up my parents? My parents are long gone. I have no one who would be hurt if they knew what I do. My Beer Sarah business doesn't present a problem for anyone.
I didn't know, but...
Yeah, fucking got him! Are you seriously that gullible? My parents are fine.
Nani?
You can't even see through a lie that far-fetched. Good job getting schooled by a school kid, big Mr. Adult Man.
Fine. I guess that's the last option. Yeah, what you're doing is selling your sex. You're fooling around in the world of adults. When kids play with fire, they're going to get burned.
Oh, well, I haven't gotten burned yet. We'll see what happens when I do.
Nani?
Oh, it was...
None of them. Spoilers. Are you finished? I'm busy. If you aren't buying, I'd like you to leave.
She's not budging. Guess I'll let Mina know. Oh, fuck.
Oh, hello. May I help you?
Hmm?
Uh-oh. I think she's about to get burned right now. An old unhinged man. Sakura-chan. Oh, Sakura-chan. Panties were so sweet, Sakura-chan.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. You come back for more.
Sakura-chan, I love you. Sakura-chan, I love you. Sakura-chan, love, Sakura-chan, love. Oh, love, oh, really do. Oh.
Freaking me out here, guy.
Sakura-chan, I'm turning into a psycho from Orleans. Spend our life together, Sakura-chan. Love, yeah, love.
I can't do that. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, got a knife. Ah.
I've made up my mind. I already decided. Spending the rest of my life with your panty, Sakura-chan. Never. Oh no, I thought we said, yeah, we'll be together forever. I hit E on accident. No,
Just someone, please. I can't. Uh-oh.
Oh, hi. We're here. It's alright. You're safe now.
Fuck, man.
Huh?
You. Don't get in my way. Sakura-chan is mine. It's mine. No, the fuck. Alright. Menacing, man. I can do the thing. Okay, do the thing. No, too early. That's the wrong. Oh, swing. Oh, you didn't swing, you dodged. Come on, do it. Oh. No, I need to eat now. There we go. I was gonna do the disarming thing, but I didn't have heat, so. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Told you, right? Played with fire, and you got burned.
Why did you help me? After all the horrible things I said to you.
I would never just stand around when a high school girl gets assaulted in front of me. Regardless of how much of a little beach they are. A little bit.
I don't. This Chico-san. Oh wait, that's the other lady. I gotta switch between. Oh wait, they're the same voice. Uh-oh. Mina. I'm sorry, but I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting your Burasera group. I'm really sorry. But please let her quit. I'm her boyfriend, and don't bully her for quitting your group. Well, get us out of the sweatshop thing. I hate to admit it, but you were totally right. The Buracera business is too risky a game for high schoolers to be playing. I never even thought about a girl like Mina being in danger from something I put together. I'm going to disband this guru biz right now. Oh, you are? Really? Yes, really. I'm sorry for everything, Mina. Yes. Tat-chan, I don't have to sell my panties anymore. Awesome, Mina-chan. Thanks for being honest with me.
Nice decision. You made their day too. Thanks.
I just don't ever want to be that frightened again. There's no need to thank me.
Yeah, got it.
Besides, I think you should only show your underwear to someone you really care about. Hell of a inspiring mantra to live on.
Oh. Okay. Eh. Okay. Well, that was that series of events done. Now we go to now we'll go down. Actually, it's not that. Kebab break. Kebab. Oh, it's just very quiet. I'm turning. I like that. There we go. No. Okay, maybe we go. There we go. His leg go through the fucking railing. Oh, little tad low. Fine. Go to this place yet? Let's just say. Fine, I'll fight you. I did something. Don't know how. That works. Alright, now we go to certain building. That Oda guy said if I wait in the penthouse here, Nakabana will show up. Anything I'm forgetting? No. Alright, let's actually head inside this time. I'm good. Let's go. Thanks, Zelda music. Uh-oh. He has guys.
俺は立花から呼ばれてきたんだ。お前ら立花不動産の人間じゃないのか。
ここに社長はいませんよ。
後で来ることになってるはずだ。部屋で待ってろと言われた。
それは何かの間違いじゃないですか。
何？
うちの小田ってもんから連絡が入ってましてね。若いチンピラが来るだろうから死なない程度に可愛がってやれと。
なんだと？小田が？
おれ、回れ右すんなら今のうちだ。おとなしく帰んなら見逃してやるよ。
have a feeling he wouldn't do that.
てめえ聞こえなかったのか。さっさと帰れっつってんだろうが。
俺はここんとこどこ行っても歓迎されやしねえ。だが呼ばれた先で門前払いとはコケにされたもんだ。
だから誰も呼んでねえっつってんだバカ野郎。
Oh, hi. More guys.
どけ。お前らじゃ話になんね
ガキが土地狂いやがって。
Shit,
ど
he has a
う
stick.
なっても知らねえぞ。
Stick. For that. I don't have a weapon for yeah, we don't need one really. Oh, okay. Didn't know it's a fucking combine thing. It's not possible. Block it. Okay. What happened there? There we go.
え。お前は織田。
よう。
お前が俺を襲うようにさっきの連中をけしかけたのか。なんでだ。
あんただって俺たちを品定めしてたろ。ならこっちにもその権利があるんじゃねえかと思ってさ。ま、腕っぷしはそれなりみたいだけど、あの立花社長がわざわざスカウトするほどかと言われると、どうもね。
部下に襲わせるだけで俺の何がわかんだ。
だからさ、やっぱ自分でやるしかないみたいだよ。いやー、仕事を人に任せられないってのはしんどいね。河村町で不動産やってると荒事も多くてさ、俺そこらの極道よりよっぽど血の気が多いんだよね。
ただのサラリーマンとは違うと言いたいわけか。
大したもんじゃない。元極道の半端もんといい勝負だ。
Yeah, that's about right.
だったらお互い手加減はいらねえな。そのつもりでかかってこい。
So, I bet you didn't expect me to have one of these flying around. Busting it, but... Shit, I forgot how to do anything in this game. That's not the shoot button. Oh. thing. There you go. Get him past the Oof, I didn't want to kick the chair, I wanted to take the chair. Get out of the way. Oh god. Oh god. Get up. I need to see the thing. There's the key. Do this one. Ah, there we go. Getting too greedy. There we go. Oh, that was definitely half-assed, that's for sure.
嘘だろ。この俺にこんな若造が怠慢で勝つかよ。信じらんね。
そうだ。
納得しましたか、小田さん。
ええ、俺の負けですよ、社長。
どうなってる？あんたも承知で小田に俺を試させたってことなのか？
ええ、小田さんは私にとってかけがえのない片腕です。だから我々の中にあなたを迎え入れるには彼の了解を取る必要がありました。
そうかよ。俺はつくづく自分がバカに思えてきたぜ。さっきまであんたらは信用してもいいって気になりかけていた。
They're just as bad as the fucking family was.
立花、そろそろ腹の中に隠してるもん見せろ。あんたはなぜこの俺に近づいてきた？その理由は何なんだ？
いいでしょう。ですがその前に、あなたはこのカムロ町という町を何と見ますか？
カムロ町？さあ、質問の意味がわかんね
え。私はね、桐生さん、この町は堂島組をはじめとする登場界の餌場であると見ています。一晩中ネオンに彩られたこの町に集まる人や金、そこから溢れる甘い汁は全て登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる。
何が言ってんだ？
登場界が力で光り輝かせるこの町に、私は風穴を開ける人間です。こんな風にね。
he's got the force. Shut down the whole city.
なんだと。
Goes. He did the thing that I think you do in Watch Dogs, where you hack the whole city and the whole city goes away.
金は力。私は自分の力がこの先どこまで登場界に迫れるか試してみたい。ですがまだまだでしてね。今の私ではせいぜい10秒というところが限界ですが、いずれは殻の一粒を手に入れてカムロ町の支配者層に食い込むつもりです。あの土地はそれだけの価値を生みます。
あんたは一体。
桐生さんがご存知かどうか、登場会という組織は決して一枚岩ではありません。その証拠に登場界にはこの私に協力するある一人の人物がいます。そして私があなたに近づいた理由はその人物から強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ。
登場界の内通者ってことか。誰なんだそいつは。
あなたと私が手を結ぶことを望んだその人物は登場界直系堂島組若頭風間慎太郎です。
なんだと。おやっさんが。
Oh, that's a hell of a plot twist. That we quit the thing just to. Oh.
あなたは堂島組の若頭補佐久世さんから風間さんをスパイするように言われましたね。風間さんの隠し持つ殻の一坪の情報を探れと。風間さんが隠し持っていた情報、それは殻の一坪の所有者を見つけ出すことのできる人間、つまり私のことです。
Who owns the lot, or you saying you own the lot?
あんたが。
我々は殻の一坪をめぐる争奪戦であの堂島組より大きく先へ進んでいる。いずれそのことを知れば彼らは激怒するでしょう。本気で潰しにかかってくるはずですが、それを承知であなたが我々と手を結ぶことを他ならぬ風間さんが望んだ。私が風間さんからあなたのことを託されたのは半年前、あの人が刑務所に入るよりも前のことです。風間さんは久世があなたに近づくこともあなたが組にいられなくなることもほぼ見通していました。
まさかいくらおやっさんでもそんなことまでわかるわけないだろう。
風間さんは堂島組どころか登場会という組織で頂点へ上り詰めるだけの器量を持った人間です。 その懐はあまりに深い。風間さんにとってあなたの周りに起こることを予測するのはたやすいはずです。そしてその風間さんが殻の一粒を手に入れる目的はおそらく自分の身を守るなどということじゃない。あの人はもっと大きなもののために絵を描いてるはずです。
だったらなんで今おやっさんは無所に入ってるんだ。
それすら風間さんの計画のうちではないかと私はそう信じています。
なんだと。バカな。
ご理解いただけましたか、桐生さん。
立花、あんたがおやっさんの意志を託された人間だって証拠はあるのか。
風間さんがおっしゃるにはこれがその証拠になると。
これは
あなたも見覚えがあるはずです。風間さんが沢村由美さんからプレゼントされたものだそうですね。
おやっさんがあんたにこれを渡したのか。
あなたにお渡しするよう預かっていただけです。あなたから風間さんにお返しください。すべてが片付いた後で。
俺にはまだおやっさんって人がどういう男なのかまるで分かっちゃいなかったってことか。だがあの人が俺に何かを望むなら俺はいつでもそのために命張る覚悟だ。あの日おやっさんに逆らって極道になった時からそう決めていた。
ではこれからどうぞよろしくお願いします、桐生さん。
Let's go back. There we go. Hi. I guess the microphone got disabled at some point. That's always fun. Yeah, that was a bit longer of a break than I expected. Anyway. Climax battles. I made the joke, but then it was muted. But something about climax. Oh no, I can't do that on stream. Never figured out what that meant, though. Chapter 3: a gilded cage. Open boy. Grand. Interesting mix of musical instruments there. Taking a whole thing of that. There's some euphoric seasons there.
へえ、こりゃすごいね。東京でもこんなに派手な店は見たことないよ。
そりゃもうここが何はナンバーワンの店ですさかい。蒼天堀来てグランドへ寄らんやなんてタコなしのたこ焼きみたいなもんですわ。いや先生には遠路はるばるお越しいただいたんやから今日はたっぷり楽しんでもらわんと。ささ行きましょう。
でもさ、本当に大丈夫なの？こっちってこれもん多いって話じゃない。
そないなことありまへんて。もう先生何べん言うたら信じてくれはるんですか。
He's gonna get murdered tonight, isn't he?
でも蒼天堀って言ったらあの近江連合のお膝元でしょ。町ごとヤクザの巣窟みたいなもんだろう。
まあ
ましてやこの手の店なんてもう、あそこの席、あれ絶対ヤクザだよ。やっぱり私帰るよ。
大丈夫ですってほんまに。物騒な店も確かにありますけどこの店に限っては絶対安心。折り紙付きです。
That guy's gonna get robbed or murdered or something.
あれは確かにヤーさんやけどこの店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ。
Yeah, until they don't.
妙にこの店の肩を持つね。
まあまあ細かい話は抜きにしてさまずは座って一杯やりましょうねえ。ほらさあ。
でもね、
こんばんは。失礼します。失礼します。
いや、こんばんは。
どうです？女の子も粒揃いですやろ。このお方はな 東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやで。
Tokyo, huh? That
ほら
place.
君らも顔売っとき。
やっぱり偉いさんなんや。なんか貫禄ある思った。
東京から来はったんですか？かっこええですね。
Better not turn into some smut.
こっちにはよう来はるんですか？
いやー、今回はたまたま出張でね。ここもこの人に無理やりね。
そう、せやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと、私の面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。
なんや、責任重大やわ。
じゃあまずはお飲み物からやね。何言っちゃいます？
どれ？ほう、シャンパンで10万か。やっぱり結構するもんだね。
そしたらまずシャンパンいっときましょうか。
おいおい、大丈夫か？10万だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。先生はもうお金のことなんて気にせんと存分に楽しんでください。シャンパンね。
ありがとうございます。でも一本でええんですか？
え？
せやね。東京の偉いさんもおるのに一本やと足りひんのとちゃいます？大阪の人間がケチや思われますよ。
ちょっと君ら。
なるほど。確かにその通りや。よっしゃ、ここは潔く一人一本いっとこか。
ほな4本やね。
お前らの分もかい。ねえわええわ、4本いっとれ。
Oh,
さ
boy.
すが男前。
お願いします。
The nightlife of Sotonbori.
すごい。
運がいいな。もう一杯や。
If you don't want a bank account anymore, go to this place.
賑やかでいい店じゃないか。でも前にこっち来た時は全然知らなかったよ。
ああ、この店が有名になったんはつい最近なんですよ。
そうなのか。
ええ、少し前に支配人が変わってそこから急に。
ほう、支配人くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで随分派手にやったみたいで、箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店をあっちゅう間にトップにのし上げてもうたんです。
ほう、随分なやり手みたいだね。
そう、うちの支配人、夜の世界では知らん人がおらんちゅうくらいの有名人なんですよ。
そうなのかい。そりゃいっぺんお目にかかってみたいもんだね。
Listen, this is Tiny Print.
ちょっともうええ加減にして。
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ちょっと触るくらいいいやろが。お前もまんざらやないんやろ。
なわけあるか。もう
ほら、
すごい。
ほら、ここや、ここ。
お客様、当店はお触り禁止です。どうかその辺で。
かわいやっちゃなもう。
お客はん、大概にせんと。
大概にせんかったら何やってんねんこれ。
Oh, old man stopped.
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ガタガタ抜かすね。
このボケ。
おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。まあ大丈夫、すぐ収まりますよ。
だからなんでそんなこと言い切れるんだ。
出てくるからですよ、彼が。
Who's him? Oh, guy with ponytail. Ah, yes, that guy. Oh, it's
彼っ
Snake with an
て
eyepatch.
あの男か。ありゃただのケツ持ちだろ
う。お客様、本日はお越しいただきありがとうございます。
何やお前、ケツ持ちちゃうんか。
よく間違われます。
Okay, apparently I didn't hit F1. Or it did, and it did, I don't know. But that's why I unplugged the mic, folks. Also, Snake, you're gonna explain this part, or what was that? Wasn't someone in the Metal Gear series got an eye patch? It's not Snake. Unless it's like in later games that I haven't played yet, but...
ですが、違います。
え？せやったらなんやねん悪い。
申し遅れました。私、当店支配人の真島と申します。
お前が支配人やと？
え？あれが例の？
この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい？
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても堅気です。それよりもお客様、恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら、力ずくで来てみろや。その面吹き落としけ。
そういうわけには参りません。お客様は神様ですから。
ほう、そらええ心がけやないか。お前さんのその心構え気に入ったわ。こいつはおごりや。たんともいい。
He's just shaking
it. どうや、神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのですが、おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
この野郎。どけよや。
Oh, no, that's assault. Can't do that. Okay, well, attempted anyway.
お客様、重ねてお願い申し上げます。そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと。
したら何やっちゅうねん。
しゃあないのう。
ああ、一丁景気のやれや。
そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし、私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろ、お客様は神様ですから。
まだそんなこと抜かすかい。なめおって。
さあ、ショータイムや。
Black. What do you mean gameplay? No, not gameplay. The first law of management, the customer's king, and any punch or kick reprisals out of the question. You can't watch your customer make a move and make their attack season. Very quiet. Oh, eh. Because I switched headset, that's why. Or not headset, but microphone. Because voice mod boosts the sound for some reason, so I had to turn it up. Also, Maybe. There we go. Hi. That was... I guess we're... So Chance, who is the guy with the eye patch in the Metal Gear series, though? Was I right about guessing that it's Snake in a later iteration, or was there someone in Metal Gear Solid with an eye patch? And I'm crazy. Also, we don't have any inventory. That's good. No. Multiple snakes have had eye patches. Oh. Was Solid one of them? Anyway. The second law of management. The customer is king. Even in the worst of times, you must never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patience shall be rewarded. As now it is time to show all your customers the ultimate in the hospitality. Oh, that's fine. An attacking customer. Alright. Yeah. I do it. Alright. Alright. No, don't do that. In the older years, yes. No. You're probably thinking of another one. Oh. Uh-oh, that's a weapon. Oh.
危険ですので、こちらはお預かりいたします。
Yeah. Oh.
ありがとうございます、支配人。立てこの野郎！警察に突き出してやる。さあ、君。
お静かに。こちらのお客様はご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し、皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。本来ならばこのまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。ですが、どうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
なんでそんな。
こちらのお客様、このまま警察へ突き出されれば、これまで築かれた社会的地位を失うことになりましょう。一時の気の迷いに対する呪いとしてはあまりに酷ではないでしょうか。そこでお客様に一つお願いがございます。
俺に？
はい。夜の世界の流儀として酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。蒼天製薬営業本部長様ともなれば年間接待費は億多くならないはず。
それ俺のいつの間に。
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。ですが他の皆様にも変わらずこの場を楽しんでいただきたい。すべてはこの私のわがままです。どうか私のわがままを聞き入れてはくださいませんでしょうか。
This is some very, very suave blackmail that we're doing here. Could this be closer to gaslighting? Or what is it? Not gaslighting. Is it gaslighting? Or gaslighting? No, that doesn't sound right. I think it's gaslighting.
こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。皆様いかがでしょうか。
Oh. That's how you make a man pay. That was. You get to embarrass the guy. he gets his energy all taken out on you. You don't die in the process, and you get a lot of money from it. There you go. No more $400,000 down the bank, down the drain.
ここの支配人。
はい。
なるほどな。この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
彼を見るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの支配人、真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王っちゅうやつですわ。
Alright, well, that was that. So how does this connect to Kiryu's whole thing of we're now a real estate guy or whatever, or working with a real estate guy? Where's the connection? I'm guessing the connection's going to be made in a second here. Yes. You two just gonna stare at each other, or? Oh, okay. I'll just throw a lit cigarette down there. That's not a fire hazard at all. Okay, that was an interaction, I think.
支配人、先ほどはありがとうございました。いつもすみません。
フロアどうや？落ち着いたか？
はい、あらかた元の通りに。ただで飲めると分かって注文がひっきりなしですよ。
Yeah, sounds right.
そうか。あいつら怪我は？
いえ、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれといって。
マキちゃんにはボーナス弾んだれよ。父も生まれて何もなしじゃモチベーションガタ落ちや。
はい、それは先んじて伝えておきました。
ならええわ。あの暴れてたドアホ一応見張っときや。名刺は押さえちゃるがとんずらこかんとも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。よ
っしゃ。スタッフは最近どんな塩梅や？
おおむね問題はないのですが。
なんやの？
先月入ったかなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子、特に桜子ちゃんとうまくいってないみたいで。
またその手の話かいな。女っちゅうのはほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
わかった。俺からも話しとく。
すみません。お手数ですがお願いします。失礼します。
I guess we're playing as him now. I thought that was just a little bit for that. I may as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. Oh, gameplay. Telephone. Save the game. Do I get the... Does it work? Aw, damn it, I don't get to get all the other shit. Oh, no. So to save then. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess we're him now. This is an office building, or not office. Well, not an office building, just an office with things in here. Who's down there again? Well, the band's gone. Here, oh, what's going on over here? Hello, guys. Hi.
支配人さんのおかげで商売ができそうです。ほんまありがとうございます。先生、どないですこの店。
What other guy?
気に入っていただけました？
What
い
other guy?
やー、いい店だよ。いやー、素晴らしいお店ですね。蒼天堀にこんなお店があるなんて知りませんでしたよ。こっちに来た時は必ず寄らせてもらいます。
Oh, thanks, man. Where's the lady, though? No, not that map. The other map. No way. Oh, maybe downstairs, actually. Yeah, it's down here. Hi, guy. Why are you staring at a pillar? Hey, got a minute? Trouble waiter. Sir, so sorry about that. What can I do for you? Can you call... Can I? That person. For me. I need to talk to her. Yeah, yes, sir, of course. Oh, I gotta talk to more women. What's his deal spacing out on the clock? They fucking... Oh boy, here we go. No, that's the wrong window. Alright, I closed voice mod. Let's bring it back and let's have the thing very, very loud. There. Oh. Have this. That's gonna break on me whenever I unplug the mic, so that's good.
Well, hi, sir. Nice to work out there tonight.
Or nice work, I guess. Thanks, Kane-chan. That's how that's pronounced.
Probably. Oh, you wanted to talk to me?
He said she was locking horns with Securico. Where do I start? I like that one. Yeah, you're really smoking tonight, babe. I thought some new idol singer wandered in. Good old cheesy flirting.
Oh, you. That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir.
Alright, I take it back.
Why, so it was just flattering, huh? You wounded me, boss.
Come on, you know I can't lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime. You forgive me?
Oh, I really love you, sir.
This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came here, yeah? Ooh. Alright. It's been about a month since you came on here. How's it going? Think you can make a real go of it at the Grand?
Oh, I think so. This hall, the hall is much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it's pretty daunting at first, but I'm totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me.
That's great to hear. Not surprising from the #1 gal from one of the oldest parabets in the Kita area? Guess I was imagining things then.
What do you mean?
Oh, see, the 1 month mark's actually when I see that most girls up and leave. I was a little worried you might be getting the itch too.
Oh, have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. That hag Sirocco, been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her.
Damn, girl hag. This is pretty serious. Oh, don't be like that. Sirocco's a vet here. She looks after the other girls too. Must love that about her. Try to get along, yeah?
I hate nosy types like that, and she's got a whole entourage. But whatever, soon I'll have my own clique and I won't have to deal with them.
Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? This is a door, this one. Give me a little tood. Oh, tood, if you will. Let's be a bit more. Better make it loud and clear for her. That ain't right, Kane-chan. You gotta learn to read the room. Doesn't matter how good at you are at your job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here.
Fine by me. Not like I do this job to make friends with the other girls.
Really? That's the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work?
Nailed it. She's the competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with Sirocco-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals.
Rivals?
Yeah, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete, push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other. And that makes it harder for everybody around you to step up. Customers may love a girl like that, but I got no use for them here. The Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls.
The guys and the girls.
Thing is, I know you could be that girl, Kane-chan. The only reason I'm coming down on you about it like this.
You really think... I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl. On being more considerate. Please, give me the chance.
There, see? You do get it. I knew you were a keeper, kid.
And I know you'll keep helping me improve when I need it.
Bye, lady. Ah, finally. Took long enough. Wait, what was that waiter's deal? Can't have him zoning out on me like that. Better go have a chat. Ah, we went from, being Yakuza man to, let's manage a fucking company. Why does it sound like he has tap shoes on? Anyway. Where'd that spacey waiter go? Where did Space Waiter go? Up here. I think you'll warm up to Majima real quick. Or will I? He's different. I don't like different. Up here. Because of his tap shoes. Is that why I'll warm up to him? Do that. You can walk around like this. Where's this waiter? Oh, he's staring at the other corner. Good. Alright, man. Fucking... Stop staring at random shit. man. My long face. Need to use the facilities? No, I got a letter from my little sister back home. He got a different voice now. I forgot what I did. It wasn't this time. Now what's the word? My father's sick, unfortunately. Doc says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they want to do runs 500,000 yen. Well, no wonder he's spacing out. But I ain't got that kind of cash. I already hear it. Try asking a floor manager for an advance. I don't know if he's gonna get I don't know if he's gonna half a mil advance. It's like maybe a couple years at a joint like this. Another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. Right, if I ask again, I'll get canned, especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot you. I'll just casually spot you. Couple 100,000, yeah? What? But sir, I can't. Oh, now sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can't be said about people. Besides, we'll just siphon off that pharmaceutical guy again. Once they're gone, that's it. Good. As I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off, too. We'll visit your pops. Thank you, sir. The only thing that matters right now is keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money at it as I need to. That's always the smartest thing. Throw money at the problem until it's no longer a problem. It sometimes works. Mark. Like that's it for my staff troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall. Say is the problem. Shit, what now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now and he knows he isn't paying for it. Have you seen how big this place is? I don't think money is much of an issue. Fair point. He's probably rolling in cash. He's got he's like Elon Musk money, probably. Maybe even Jeff Bezos money if we're lucky. I just know. I think he's isn't Jeff Bezos like the richest person on the internet world? Or maybe the world even? He's got a lot. I think. We went down a line of our top vintage wines and started in our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already whacked up about 4 million worth. Start at the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? Real class acts get it out in time. Come out in times like these. Indeed, I figured we should stop him, so... Where is he at? Show me. Right this way.
Oi! まだ頼んだの来ねえのかよ。
あれです。
Oh, it's the...
どうしました?
It's the guy that came in and...
お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
Piece of tape in my headset for some reason. Why? That's a hell of a still frame.
なんだ、やっと持ってきた。おう？
あんたは眼帯の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな、まったく。
お客様、ちょっとお話があるのですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
しょうがねえな。他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。
Just lit a cigarette and just put it down.
さて、ちょっくら行ってくるよ。
No touching.
支配人。
この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。
はい、わかりました。
Man, I like a washing machine. My favorite. Anyway.
さあ、参りましょう。
あいよ。
Well, I was about to say we're gonna murder him, but we don't do that.
繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
何しに来たんや、佐賀。
そう邪険にすんなよ、真島ちゃん。ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。これも仕事だ。まあ、ただで飲めるとは思ってなかったけどな。
来るならちっとは行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅう。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。さすがは真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王だ。
Is that the same guy from before, or is that a different guy?
客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。やっぱりお前、仇が向いてるって。自分でそうは思わねえ
の？アホ抜かせ。誰がこんなこと好きでやるかっちゅう。
そりゃお前、今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分寄ってくるだろ。そんなことは望んでないってか。皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人、この町で別の何かを求めてる。幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
しけた面のお前を見てたらなんとなくな。でもまあ、この現状をお前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。
Aim is punishment, apparently. That sounds right.
楽しまれちゃ俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。俺はいつになったら国道に戻れるんや。
Don't. I feel like something Yakuza related had to tie in somewhere.
何度目だろうな、そのセリフ。 どうしてそんなに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
Is retainer of the fifth. Oh, okay. I didn't even get to read the first part.
あんたに分かってもらう必要はない。今月の売り上げ、この調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成するで。
おお、そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。約束忘れてへんやろな。
さあ、そんな約束したっけかな。
この件で冗談は通じんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
おのれ。
なんだ、殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。そんなことしたらお前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ、やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
上等や。5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。極道に戻るためやったら俺は何でもやったるわ。
ほう、何でも。
ああ、そうや。
それが殺しでも。どうした。極道に戻れるとしたらお前は人殺せるの。
Is this the backstory behind how everyone wanted hit on the fucking old geezer?
冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。お前にそれが分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから、引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。あ、そうだ、一つ忘れてた。ここのホステスにノリコっているだろう。
それがどないした。
そいつ明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。即戦力が欲しくてさ。ノリコここのナンバーワンなんだろ。おあつらい向きかと思ってよ。本人にはもう伝えてあるからこっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねんだからな。
No, not the trash can. Oh. That's what happens when you become an entrepreneur, but get into a mafia thing.
失礼します。支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
ああ、俺もさっき知ったわ。
ご存知でしたか。なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
分かっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。でもこれからどうすれば。
たく落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。最近よそでイケとるホステス言うたら誰や。
よそですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
支配人、 どちらへ？
決まっとるやろ。望みをうちに引き抜く。
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか？そもそもそんなことはどうやって？
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあない。店の方は任せたで。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go get ourselves a grill. How does that process work? Round, there you go. Oh, hey, we get to go out in the city. Is there any things out in the city to fuck around with? Audio season. Oh, geez, that's a word. Time to pay them a little visit. Odyssey. Oh boy, big map. Ooh, a big map. Oh, that's not big. It's our place. Man, this is man, so. Oh wait, I was about to say Soten Nobori, a small place, but there's a damn. I can't tell. Is this? I think this is roughly the same size of the other one. Ramen, bar, store. Sega. Do they have different Sega here? How much are we? Oh. I don't have $1 million yen. Damn it, we're poor again. Damn it. We're poor. What happened to... Yeah, we gave it... Damn it. Where do I get money? I need 10 million yen. Like, 1 million yen.
Bonus.
This guy. You are the master of that alehouse, the Grand, yes?
Hi.
Yeah, that's me. I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined. Guarded. You have no blind spot, despite appearances. I don't know where this accent came from, but we're going with it. Sorry, sir, have we met? My name is Sumatero Omi. Heir to a certain form of martial arts and present master. Martial arts? Yes, but lately I've felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dulled. I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Even here, I find this age of excess gluttons and fools gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. I can talk of a lounge called the Grand. They said it was the home of a most interesting man. I'm not asking, but have you visited our establishment? His way of talking, I want to break out into terrible British accent. What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you. Bah, wanton excess. Of course I haven't been. So why the hell am I doing this song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed-up martial artist want with me? Hungry air about you. It's far beyond the men I've fought in recent years. Would you do with me the honor? Which honor? What, you want me to fight you? Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. Oh, I don't know, Tab. Go back. Fuck, go back. Okay. No, that the other back. There you go. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting don't earn me 1 skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. Hide behind your merchant's guys all you like. No money feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life you can make a show of living, I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. At first, it's the only way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong in combat and set loose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. And you're telling me you're that strong, eh? I mean, we've seen our fair share of old man, and he was a martial artist thing, not a martial artist. He's just a dude who's in a lot of debt. Oh, you know, 2 for 2 maybe. Yo, as it happens, I am. You see a reason to face me? But it will stay in my hand either way. Talk something, is there? Fine, you win. I was just thinking it'd be a while since I really cut loose. Not here though. If you insist. Yeah, probably shouldn't fight random people in front of your own, front of your bar. Probably not good for business. Ah yes, the sketchy alleyway of the fucking middle of nowhere. This place should work. You're awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. I'm starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. But the fist is like the sword. Leave it in its sheath to rest, and you will not be able to draw it when it is needed. What say you? Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight the full extent of your abilities for a change? If you're offering, I'm game. Not too big on the idea of opening up a can of creaky old guy, on a creaky old guy like you, though. I cast aside such worries. Even dulled, the edge left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you got. Oh, hi, people. Alright, shifty-eyed man. Poke him in the eyes. Thug style incorporates a number of merciless attacks. One of these is the eye poke attack. If you land an eye poke attack, the enemy will turn their back to you in pain. Alright, old man. I don't know if that was it. Okay. Nope. That's not it. There we go. Oh, that was 3. Excellent. That's fine. Come on. There we go. One of the special moves of the Thug style is a heat action called the Essence of Choking. Heat action triggers when enemy attacks or when you circle behind them. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh god, just snapped his neck. Bring his arcade to attack me with everything you got. Go. Oh, fucking knee right in the chest, man. He's dead. That man is dead. Oh no, he's fine. He's standing up again. Okay. I guess spamming X and then hitting Y is not correct because combos exist, but I'm terrible, so we're never gonna see the eye poke thing again. Glad to know I still have an eye for talent. You will surpass me one day, I can promise you that. Hey, Gramps, just what kind of life you've been living? One of unarmed combat, wagering my life on my own bare fists for the last few decades. Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. I have faced swords, firearms. And you think I'm going to get stronger?
Soldier.
Much. Even now I see there's been a change in you. Just like there's been a change in me and my voice, I think. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you'd never known. A mutual benefit for us both, is it not? Yeah, I guess. I will be walking around the city for a while. You should see me again when the time comes. Alright, I'll be waiting. Alright, bye, guy. Now, if there are no more weird old guys interrupting me, I gotta go pluck Nozomi from the Odyssey roster. Odyssey's still there. I'd head straight there, but it wouldn't hurt to gather some intel first. To take a lap around town and see what kind of info I can dig up on Club Odyssey for the people living in it. Ah, now we're over here. Wherever the fuck over here is. Ah, we're on the other side of the thing. Footpath. I wanted to go to Sega, but now Sega's all the way up there. So that's all the way down Little Sega. Look. Look. River fishing? Looks like I can fish here. Got the easy starter. I got a fishing rod. After you cast your line, removing the curse less thick, I'll say to cast. When a fish bites, it will stop pouring on the sinker. Why am I fishing? I didn't want to do fishing in a game where you fucking murder people. Well, okay. When a fish bites, it will start pulling on the sinker. As soon as the red mark on the sinker enters the water, I almost said sinker. That's not correct. Press A to pull. Learn about using bait, different kinds of fishing, see fishing info. I guess. What? Why are we fishing? Why not? Because I don't want to be fishing. Bait. Yeah, scatter bait, sure. Oh, yeah, no bait. Okay, we'll just cast it. Oh. Got it. Damn, that was not good. But I made a sound. Fishing. Fishing. Why fishing? Why fishing? Bite onto it, fucker. No, don't go under it. Good gameplay. Can I catch something? I just want to catch something. I want something to happen. I don't care what. I just want something. Go to it, fucker. Don't float away that way. Oh, go fish. Oh, he's coming this way. Fishing in this game is a lot of waiting. Oh no. Doesn't help that I don't have bait or anything. Is he doing it? Go to it, fucker. Go do it. Go on to it. No, don't go away. Go closer. Ah. Oh, did I do it? Fish.
Yes.
Silver. Silver 01. 69 centimeters. Big size. Alright, we're never fishing again. I got the only fish that matters in life. Yes. Stop fishing. I got the good fish. I got the sex fish. We're good. That's the only fish I need. That's the haha funny one. Let's go look at Sega. That guy. Oh, that's Matsu, one of our barkers. Barkers? He'd have inside intel in the other clubs. My man, Matsu-san, business been good? New week is a new wallet, Majima-han, you? Yeah, doing fine thanks to you. As long as you keep the customers coming, can't complain. Sit on that humility seat or rotate. We both know the Grand's only shooting up because of you. What's it been, 2 years? Grand's blasted off like a damn rocket ship since the day you turned up in Sultan. I've seen some salesmen in my time, but I ain't never seen one like you. What'd you do before this, Majima-han? Yeah, no, rear view mirrors on rocket ships, Matsu-san. Let me ask you a question instead. Some really good stuff you can get from fishing. Can I fish out crates? Like in terrarium, or dynamite fish, or voodoo fish, or weird shit fish? Yeah, what you got? Need to scoop an odd. Let's see. Why? Okay, that person ran into that person. Okay, they're all just running. How are they doing lately? Oh, to see, well... Not good. Nah, they doing just fine, don't get me wrong. Only guys in town that can keep pace with you and the Grand. It's just what? Less art, more matter, or some shit. Well, to tell you straight, it seems like they hit the ceiling. It's been a while since they got any new blood. Regulars keep them afloat, of course, but that's the red flag. Floor manager is about to get canned between you and me. Yamagata-han, the manager, is looking to shake things up. Heard there's all sorts of changes going down over there. Wow, pink slipping the floor manager before profits even start to dip. That's pretty bold. I get the picture. Thanks for the tip, friend. Odyssey's manager is starting to panic. Music to my ears. Nah, that's... God, no. Not Space Odyssey. What will we ever do without it? It's a real vending machine with a stick. Move out of the way. Oh, good bathroom we got here. Alright, first person. Good bathroom we got here. Got cans in the urinals. We got a full trash can. We got a... Is that one of those like fly paper things? I forgot they're called. Or like the fly tape thing. You know what I mean. Fly tape thing. Back alley. It's a back alley. Boot thing in a back alley is just a... Why do the Yakuza don't like me? I'm just a man. I didn't quit the Yakuza. I didn't do shit. What the fuck you want? Oh, hi. There he goes. That man's dead now. Oh, hi. There you go. Alright, anyway, let's go on to Sega. Actually, where's the fish? Originally from South America, this large freshwater fish is inexpensive and easy to obtain. What's it doing in Japan? Anyway, we got a lot of money from beating up those guys. Are they gonna have consumables here? Hi. That thing. I don't know that one. Die Hard Drink. Die Hard Max. A lot of drug. Extreme Lemon. Back to blend and see. Fishing's also a really easy way of getting loads of money once you get better rods and bait. Even better than fishing random people on the streets. We get 2 of those. Get 2 of those. We'll get 2. Okay. No tissues? Ah, damn it, I need to buy tissues. Yeah. I don't have tissues at a drugstore. That's even better. Huh. But can I fish crates with random crap in them? I don't think so. What is this place? there any? No, there wasn't. Alright. Next nearest store is all the way over there. Okay, selling. Hi, what are you selling? Bento lunches. Those are bento lunches. I won't say what exactly you can get from fishing. That's definitely worth it. Well, if I remember to in the future, then yeah, I'll fight you. Saw it. Oh, I was gonna do the thing. And I saw it and then it didn't happen. Well, do the thing. Oh. Oh. There you go. Anything new at Sega? I think this is Sega. There's still space here. Good old drink shop that does nothing. That was not anything. Oh, that one. Again. Oh god, that's a lot of controls I'm never gonna remember. Don't you worry. Alright, break. Which screen type? Oh yeah, this is the game that that like is parodied in GTA 5, yeah?
Get ready.
Oh god, it's very loud. Oh god, fast. I'm going at a lot of kilometers per hour. What's that? What's that in America? Oh god, it's loud. Why is it? Oh god, why is it loud? Dude.
Checkpoint.
Boy, checkpoint. Oh god, it's all fun. Oh, okay, power fun. What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? Okay. Ah, it's loud though. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the control. I want to get out of here. Make it. I am number one. I win. Get me out of the loud. Are there any other games besides the... God. Alright, let's try this bullshit again. Oh, camera. That didn't look correct at all. How the fuck are you supposed to get that one then? All the way up to the left? Oh, I guess that's how. The ball can't go that far over. Do these work? No, they're not. It's basically there. Real quick. Middle arcade cabinets unlocked after a side story. Ah. Oh, so they're not... I assume they were just set dressing. But, yes, they are real. This place I want in. Whatever it is, I want it. Okay. There you go. Alright. Give me the food. Let's see, what should we get? What the fuck are any of these? Oh, it's all crab. Oh. 2 kinds of crab grilled to perfection. What's the cheapest thing on here? Ah, sushi platter. There we go. That'll work. Goodbye. Does the CP points, like upgrades rather, do they sync? Are they between both characters, or are they sold separately? Person, it's sold separately. Oh, it's this. Oh, good. Teriyaki. I guess I'll buy some teriyaki. No, I won't. I want to buy tissues. I need my inventory to be complete. Let's see. No, I'm store up here. Okay. Nothing. Hi. You have tissues, right? Oh, there's bait in here. Scattering this bait should attract new fish. The cheap stuff is best for beginners. I'm one of those. Tissues. Battery. It's always handy to have a few spare batteries around for emergencies. Buy one. Keep it on us at all times. Probably you have a use for it. I mean, I can't use that. I meant to sort. Apparently I can't use tissues. We'll keep the bait. Keep 2 bait. Hey lady, I know you're in the payphone, but I'm going to be using it too, thanks. You in there, and put you in there, put that in there, and put you in there, and put you in there. So is there a pawn shop I can sell this at, or should I keep it? Is it like the gold plate thing where... voice mod breaks when I unplug the mic instinctively. But yeah, Chance, is there any point of me keeping your fish, or should I just sell it off? Plate. Collective plate. Where's the pawn shop actually? Imported brands. Pawn shop. We'll go sell our 69-incher. Call me a pussy. I believe the pawn shop is over yonder. Not this one, the other one. This place. Oh, the one next to it, apparently. The pawn shop? It is a pawn shop. Hello, I'm here for prompt. Hi. Oh, deer head. That's probably in the other floor, wasn't it? I'm gonna sell you a... No. I'm gonna sell you... No. I could sell stuff from your box. Okay. Yeah, 5,000. There you go. Yeah, so, is it the same thing in the other place? I sell a fishing pole. My performance fishing rod is a lot of money, and perfect for sea and fair river fishing. It has top-notch sensitivity and casts further than other rods. Oh boy. Sure. Financial luck a little. Corresponding throws, that, weapons, wallet. Oh, I guess that's what that's for the tough guy that we haven't seen yet. Cotton cloth? From high quality Indian cotton, from the fibers of flax plant. Ordinary iron chain. Quality iron. A grinding stone? Plastic. Obscure materials. Remember those packs you couldn't buy from Bob before? Oh, the other ones. I think they were the same name but had a different, something with them, I forgot. I'm guessing that it's like, it was just a copy of it, but it's for this guy now. You get the pretty local shrine area. Where's the shrine actually? That's a save point. That's the bar. That's where we're supposed to go. So we have one of those here. I didn't actually look where that was in relation to me. So behind. So behind a lot, and I'm guessing it's like this guy's equivalent of stuff. Oh, there he is. There's Bob. What are you doing? This is a bit more lackluster than the other shrine, but you know, the shrine. Hi, Bob. Let's see. Yeah, you get the. Oh yeah, so I guess this is his equivalent. Now we have a bunch of okays and dones. Now they're all gonna be done. A Sortenbori fun pack. Got a tattoo outfit that I still don't know how to do anything up. The toughness emperor I don't need. Pranerpa and a stamina and a gold blade I could sell. And don't know how to change my outfit still. So. Alright, the Mad Dog of that. Mad Dog outfit. And a slime gun. That looks like a shotgun. That's not a slime gun. That's just a shotgun. A crowbar. And a Hawker's belly warmer. Another stone enduring. Can't do anything with outfits till post game. Oh. Well, what's the point? Crafting support pack. I'm guessing he doesn't do pocket circuit. He does crafting apparently. That means 24-hour prince outfit. 100 pieces of iron. 100 pieces of timber. 50 pieces of quality iron. 5 scraps of bloodied cloth. 3 demon face stones. A super spicy knife. An antique gun. Oh, that's an actual gun. A sacrifice stone. And no equipment. I assume that part's gonna be explained when I accidentally stumble upon it, like with Pocket Circuit, eh? Unpack 2. N3B Parka. Frozen sardines. Toughness Emperor. Gardener, another stamina, another platinum plate. And finally a super rare crafting pack. Higher outfit. A gold ingot. Silver ingot. Dragon tear. Dragon whisker. L photon blade prototype. Diamond plate. Okay. I don't know what half the stuff does, but okay. CP. CP, it's like CP, eh? Whoa. So is it, I'm guessing that's probably like collective CP from doing things in between. I assume you could probably get enough CP to get every single upgrade for between both characters, yes? So in that case I'll do that. And do gotta go fast, and we'll get the card watcher too. More value for your money when giving agents extra funds. Don't know what that means. Yeah, most of the stuff you're getting will be explained later. Yeah, I assume so. Equipment. Belly warmer apparently worn by a traveling hawker. It makes you more patient, so you recover health while standing still. Ah, yeah, that thing. And then, weapon. That's a shotgun. This gun fires bullets containing a slimy liquid. It has no effect on some more powerful enemies. Super spicy knife. The blade of this knife contains bits of chili pepper that deliver a burning sensation to those it stabs. Good. These nunchaku are made from frozen sardines. They repel flames but are too fragile for sustained use. And a double photon blade, emitting a strange light that has been lengthened by extending the hilt. What do you mean no skills to equip? You need to learn how to use a nunchuck? Alright. See places, or the mahjong parlor, we're still not there. Karaoke. That one's oh. The old shogi player. Oh, is that the shitty chess that we don't talk about? Actually, let's just flip that. Ooh. Fine, I'll fight you. Hooligans. Okay, come on. Fucking choke. Fucking it. There we go. No. Sorry. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. And then we'll sell the plates off. Over there. And then we'll go down and spy on the Space Odyssey Club thing. I want to sell you my plate. There we go, we're rich again. I also forgot I have one too many of something on me. We're gonna go dump that in the thing, and then we'll go down. Alright. Can I? Item buy. That. Save. And then we'll go down there. Cool. Right. I don't understand it because it's crispy. Anyway. Their Christmas tree. Oh yeah, he said it was getting close to Christmas. Alright, to the Odyssey. Odyssey. This is the place. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima? Do it. Let's get to work. Can't just charge in and blow my cover. Oh. There it is. The Odyssey. Could just, go blow up their trucks or whatever. Oh, hi.
お一人様ですか？
ああ。
すみません。ただいま満席でして、少々待っていただいても構いませんでしょうか。
構へん、待つ。
ほんますみません。そしたらこちらでお待ちください。よろしければお飲み物もお持ちしますが。
ああ、そんな気つかんでええねん。のんびり待ちますわ。
Roll up, but still not turning customers away. Nice. Well, I'd probably get in quicker if I don't put in... Or, I'd probably get in quicker if I don't put in a request for Nozomi. Boy, here we go. sitting there all alone. Wonder where Nozomi's at. Better scope things out first. Look around the club interior and then press A to button to observe areas of interest. Oh. Not really feeling it. Most of this feels oddly old-fashioned. Like their clothes are screaming, let's relive the college years. Maybe it's a classic look, but I'd say it's straight up dated. As their own age probably don't get anything from it. It makes the old boys club feel right at home. The fact that all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal taste. Pretty good. Pair of 50-something guys, designer suits, watches, looks Italian. In finance, maybe real estate. Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other. They got a bottle on keep. Let's be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking those girls up, those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep a place running for years. On over there. Let's look at empty table. Table's wide open. Thought this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like demand's high. What the shit is that? Dude is like a lust machine. Is Odyssey popular at that crowd? Is there even a crowd for that? Can I even show this on Twitch? Am I gonna get banned now? I'm dead. An old guy in flashy clothes, middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz. Director, the talent, young one's a PA or some piss boy job. 3 customers and only 2 girls. Feels off balance.
失礼します。高子です。
Figures they wouldn't waste Nozomi on a first timer. Still, I could probably pump good intel out of this girl.
おお、こらえらいべっぴんさんが来たな。
おおきに。飲み物何飲まはります？
ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。
はーい。こっちお願い。
Starting off hot already. With the champagne. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? How do I ask to get info on Nozomi? Well, let's ask about the place. That's probably a good
今日
start.
はまたえらい混んどんな。毎日こない繁盛しとるんか？
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、最近はみんな強制で同伴させられてるから、その分お客さんが多いんとちゃいます？
ほう、そうやったんか。けど、そない必死になって同伴させるほど景気悪そうには見えへんけどな。
単に意地張ってるだけですわ。
意地？
最近客の入りでグラウンドに負けっぱなしやさかい。今月は絶対に刀全員罰金とかむちゃくちゃ言わはりますねん。
なんやそら。自分とこが儲かっとればそれでええやないか。なんでグラウンドが関係あんねん。
うちもそう思うんやけどな。支配人はそう思ってへんみたいで。正直なんぼ同伴したって常連さんも毎日何十万も使ってくれるわけとちゃうし、新規のお客さんを増やさへんと頭打ちなんよね。
ほう、なるほどな。
Stagnation's probably not a good thing. Looks like they're really desperate to beat the grand here. Problem is they're running out of steam. I bet they kill for some fresh clients. Let's ask about her. Wink wonk. Wink wonk. Question mark.
赤子ちゃんは何が趣味な？
うちは最近スキーにハマってんねん。週末はいつもスキー場行って滑ってますわ。でね、新しいウェアがめっちゃ可愛いねん。誰か買うてくれへんかな。
どうせ逆に貢いでもらうつもりなんやろ。
そんな優しいお客さんおらんもん。なあなあ、今ならうちにプレゼントするチャンスやで。
ああ、せや。サンタさんにでもお願いしや。ちゃんと靴下も用意しとかなあかんで。
もうお客さんいけずやわ。ええもん自分で買うから。
Why am I chatting this girl up like a tool? Damn near forgot why I came in. Well, I don't think there's many other options left. Let's talk about the other hostesses then.
それにしてもこの店は可愛い子がぎょうさん揃っとるの。全部で何人くらいおるんや。
さあ、100人くらいおるんとちゃうかな。
That's a lot of people.
今日は40人くらいやと思いますけど。
It's still a
ほんな
lot
ら
of people.
知らん子も多いんやろな。
せやな、週に一度しか来ん子とかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。
おお、そない新顔がよう入ってくるんか。さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
やめる？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし、ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
競争が激しいっちゅうことか。せやけど、そない中でも人気ある子っちゅうんはほんまにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。ナンバーワンののぞみさんなんか毎日開店と同時に目当てのお客さんがひっきりなしに来てますわ。
Bingo. I like where this is headed.
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？ほんまはお客さんに他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけど、まあ一言で言うと真面目な人ですわ。
Monkey face.
そのお客さんの中には銀行のお偉いさんとか政治家の先生とかも多いんですわ。せやからうちらそないな人と話し合わせるために新聞やニュースをいつもチェックしとけって店からうるさく言われてるんです。のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる気のある人やから、そういうお客さんから受けが良くて指名をたくさん稼いでいったんです。
名実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけやな。ほんなら人気が出んのも当然やな。
せやけどこの前若いお客さんが来た時は逆に全然話題についていかれへんくてめっちゃ面白かったですわ。今の内緒にしてな。うちがそないなこと言ってたのが他の子にバレたら大変なことになってしまうから。
安心しいや。誰にも言わへんって。可愛いとこがあるやないか、そののぞみちゃんも。
Nice. Sounds like there's good reason why she's got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine even with the high rollers. Who's this guy?
店の中くらいサングラス外したらどうでっか。グランドの支配人は？
Uh-oh. We've been found out.
ようこそオデッセイへ。楽しまれてますか？
これは山形藩。オデッセイの試合に自らおいでになるとは恐縮やの。
すまんの。ちょっと外してもらえるか。お目当ては望みやな。
さすがはうちとためはる店の支配人や。話が早くて助かるわ。
あんたの方は随分と回りくどいやないか。こそこそ忍び込んで敵情視察。それがあんたのやり方か？そないなことせんでも望みに会いたきゃ呼びますせ。説得でも交渉でもしたらええ。
そないなことしてもトップのあんたがうんと言わなことは動かん。俺が説得しに来たんは望みやのうてあんたや。山形。
私を？
あんた今のオデッセイに危機感を覚えてて、どうにか変えようと焦っとるらしいじゃないか。
ほう。一体誰がそないなことを？
俺が見たところ、この店確かに繁盛しとるが、客層がおっさんに偏っとる。今はそれでもええが、今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら、客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
うちは在籍100名を超える大箱ですせ。客の好みにも幅広く応えられてんとちゃうか？
いや、この店のホステスはどれもおっさんが好きそうなタイプの女ばかり。若い男に受ける子が絶対的に不足しとる。まだある。実は今オデッセイは深刻な女不足や。一人でも多くの新人が欲しいちゃうか？
根拠はあるんやろな。
俺が店に入った時、満席っちゅうことで入り口でチートばかり待たされた。せやけど中に入ったら空席が目についた。これは客全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろ。その証拠に男3人に女2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。普通はマンツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来てもおかしない。
よう見てはるな。
ま、賢いあんたのことや。そんだけ言えば俺の腹は伝わったやろ。
なるほど。こちらの事情は全てお見通しってわけやな。
オデッセイのナンバーワンは望みや。けどその望みがおらんようになっても、今の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃っとる。ここにはホームランバッターは腐るほどおる。そろそろバントのできる選手が必要な時期なんとちゃうか？
それでうちの4番に対してあんたは何差し出すつもりや？
まずは手付けとして1000万。明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。それだけやない。今うちで教育しとる新人、若い客層を狙って育てとった連中や。いわば将来の一番バッターっちゅうとこが。そいつらから好きなの何人でも持っていけ。
真島藩、あんたが目つけた秘族をこっちによこすと？
ああ、そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
ええんですか？敵に死を送るようなもんです。
こっちは当面の売り上げが欲しい。その代わりあんたんとこには将来の売り上げを保証する。別にそっちだけが得をする話でもないで。
なるほどな。あんたは顔に似合わず敵作らんとうまいことやる方法を知っとるらしい。これが真島五郎のやり方っちゅうわけか。
交渉成立ってことでええな。
ええでしょう。ただあんたんとことうちはライバルや。今日みたいなんはこれ限りにしてもらいましょうか。これからはうちも全力で勝ちに行かせてもらいます。覚悟はええな。
好きにせえや。さてと、ええ酒飲ませてもろうた。お勘定頼むわ。
勉強させてもらいましたからね。今日は私の大ごりっちゅうことで。
そらごちそうさん。ほな。
Okay. Okay.
本当ですか？
ああ、なんとか引き抜き成功や。
いつもどうやってそんな。
ま、いろいろあんね。のぞみのシフトとか詳しいことは明日話すわ。
わかりました。お疲れ様です。
Been a hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass the hell out. Right. Maybe I'll hit up Sotenbori Street tonight. Where would that be? Oh, course, all the way up there. Oh, that way. Oh, that way either. Yeah, right here. Uh-oh. Let's go to the other side. I don't think I want to deal with that guy. Why is this in of it. I'm steering clear. Time to pick another road. Damn it, no fishing for us, I guess. Something's happening somewhere. I don't know where that somewhere is. Oh. You think this is a joke, pal? What's that guy about? Sounds pretty pissed. There's a fight going on there, down there. God. What kind of ass clan goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this, you moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons? You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? That's why I was hesitant to sell to you. Making this about me? Awful cocky for a too big black market front. Whole point of business is giving your clients what they want. It's an arms deal. That's something I want to get involved with. Deal only with clients I respect. You will prove that you are worthy of my weapons and undergo my test. Ask the hell you on about now. You and I will spar. Defeat me and you pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine, you want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your brush as can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed, that's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with the weapon. I ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an armor if I straight up end you. Oh, I guess we get to learn another moveset, eh? Fucking batted him. Go. Oh, those moves with that stick. It's no martial artist I've ever seen. He's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. Son of a bitch. You fail. Oh? Yeah, well, what'd you expect? Give me a shit sword like this. That staff you got a way better. That staff you got's a way better weapon. It's merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. Why? Apparently you're unfit to wield it. I would ask that you not return to my shop again. The hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it, even though there's no physical shop to burn. Rumor said you were a dealer to beat, so I went to the bother of tracking you down. And for what? And for what? You fraud? Okay, bye. Shit, I've just been staring. Don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. Oh god, what was his voice again? Majima, curious meeting you here. I think it's something like that. Consistency question mark. Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps. Merely wandering about in search of a place where the two of us can spa interrupted. That's so. Well, the riverside's occupied at the moment. Real nasty customer, that. His name is Fei Hu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too, so long as the weapon rests within his hands. Why, you know that guy. His father for ages, back when he walked this earth. Picking in on him was half my reason for coming to Soten Boy. As long as we were all here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for the both of you. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off is long past. It seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. Ah. Apologies, Komiki-san. I do not trust this man. There's an air of danger around him. I don't go being so stubborn on me too. Will I no longer put up to the test? I can tell you already, this young man will most certainly pass. Say what? Why the hell I gotta take a test? I got no business at this guy's shop. Yo, come, Majima. I saw that look on your face as you bore witness to that fight. A look of inspiration. Your silence speaks volumes of truth. The curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory. Yeah. Fancy enough to call inspiration. Just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. As for if they were enough to match Fei Hu's skill, be less dumb, stray thoughts, more akin to a full-blown whether you give the a life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try? Listen, I've had a long ass day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections, Fei Hu? If you recommend him so strongly, very well. It is settled then. Now, what will be? Man, it is an arms dealer. You can procure for you most anything you might want. I'm good with that beat up old bat over there. Yeah, the baseball bat. Yeah, that's what he did in that cutscene thing. In his mind. Oh, this should be quite an entertaining match. Let me now begin. Shifty guy, man. Do this shit. Switch to slugger style, yeah? Try mastering the strong defensive potential that a bat offers. When you guard using a weapon, you're less likely to be staggered by an attack. Use a bat to protect yourself against Fei Hu's vicious assault. Slugger style of beat Fei Hu and pass the test. There we go. That was very easy. Certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. Remember using one back when I was running raids on the competition. I think I've improved since then though. Surprised me too. I knew you could fight, but I don't think a spur of the moment selection like that will get you far against Fei Hu. Shows what I know. Also, these two accents are very similar. That's a problem. So, Fei here, right? What do you think of my bat work? You passed with flying colors, of course. You're precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapon shop, you mean? It's nice of you to offer, but have you seen? I'm more interested in the conventional stuff. It's so much the better. I'm not a common dealer punning off weapons I've scavenged. That's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I'd enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. Maybe extort you in the process, who knows? Yeah, at least it's less shadier than having to sit at a bar and request a whiskey. This is our ship, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah? This is my wife, Long Hui. Oh shit.
They're working, I guess. I'm gonna hope it's working. New customer, yes? Many happy returns.
And you said it wasn't your average weapon store. What exactly is it then?
Hi.
Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Spoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? You ain't an arms trailer, you're a smith. Is that what you're saying? At least, no. With me, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. At the Dragon Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. Be hired to hunt down gear, recipes, and parts, huh? Interesting. Put the agent's skills to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment at your fingertips. It's all right here at your fingertip. You send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such? That is pretty different. Golden Notice is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over. Some agents work to take them far from civilization, like the middle of Arizona. So basically, you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. No, I don't think there's any jungle. But you get the idea. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed, remote archaeological sites provide some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. The ship is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given a special reward. Private arms lessons. Yeah? Guessing that means you were holding back when you fought out there? Naturally, it was only a test. You're one slippery eel. Speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. Said this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? I mean, how special, would ya? Jeez.
Ah, jeez. Your customer for that side business too? You wait, I fix you a feast.
Majima, there's a favor I'd like to ask you. I would ask. What now? I don't need to tell you none to spread word of their business, but I'd also have to ask you to keep vigil over them. What's that? A couple in some kind of trouble? I'll share the details now. The time to shut me draw the ire of a terrible foe. Is it gonna be Takabana, the real estate or whatever? Oh shit. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. Yes, that only you drop by when you think of it. Buy some. Send them out on a search. That sort of thing. Yeah, alright. Committed into the wilderness to train. Not for letting that edge of yours dull either. That sign say Hiroshima on it. That. I enter the place. I enter the place.
Huh? Faye-hoo! Run out of eggs again. You're supposed to be out shopping.
I'm sorry, the weapons customer stopped me to complain. Guess I got all distracted.
What?
You guys seem busy. You want me to come back later? Oh, Majima-san. How are you? Sorry you had to see that. Ah, jeez.
Hello, Majima-san. Anyway, back to eggs. Thank you. Best prices at market next town over. You're relentless. Alright. Oh, wait.
You're relentless. Alright, I'll be back with them soon.
Oh, while you're there, you can look for equipment for Majima-san, too.
What? But they've never done agent work. Want Faye here to do what?
We told you about agents like treasure hunters, but find equipment and parts. Hey Hugh, go find things for Majima-san. Makes lots of money.
Work really such good money? What do you do exactly?
This is what we do, Majima-san.
Oh, ye gods. Best of the world. Dispatch agents' locations in Japan, expenses low. Oh god. I guess we'll go to that. Japan. Hercules Sporting Goods. It's a regular sporting goods shop. Sells baseball bats and golf clubs. What the fuck is this? An Asian. I guess we'll go with Faye Hugh. Yeah. Oh. I could spend money to make a girlfriend. I haven't done this before. Giving them an oddly specific amount of money. There we go. 797,334 yen to make it go happen. Yes. That's probably a mistake. What the fuck is that though?
Okay, search request done. Next time you choose agent destination to search. Oh, and don't forget you can pay a little extra too. Extra funds motivate agents to get it done instantly, apparently. Get better things and also come back sooner.
Little tip to get them to work hard, yeah? Makes sense. Alright, good luck, Fayhue. Hi. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll contact you on your pager when I return so you can come pick up when I find. Along the way, make sure to lock the door when I'm out. We're going now. You dispatch an agent to see how long the search will take. Press the art and highlight equipment in the pause menu. You cannot dispatch another agent until your first one returns. When enough time passes, you will receive a notification on your pager to return to the Dragon and Tiger. Where's that notification? Where'd that pager at? That's my pager. 65, 8, 10, and 21, 29 make Dragon, Tiger, and equipment. Something must have came in, huh? Looks like Fayhue's back from that equipment search. Yeah, I bet he is. Wonder what he found. Swing by the Dragon and Tiger. Yeah? Hi. Okay. That was very quick. Wow. It felt like it was almost instant.
We got equipment search results.
Visited an old rundown shopping district near Satanbori. Managed to sneak into the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. Good reception, greeted in a very promising way. Oh, resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. His budget was that. It was in Japan. You got a dagger, a recipe for a bat. And you got some steel, some plastic, some lead, and some iron. Here you can receive the equipment, item, recipes, parts, or assets found by your agent. Equipment is immediately ready for use. Recipes enable you to craft equipment. That's where the crafting thing comes in, provided you have all the necessary parts and enough money to pay the fee. If the name of an item is not shown on the crafting menu, it means you have not yet discovered the parts or equipment required to make it. Dispatch agents to various locations to obtain many different types of parts. Once you obtain a new piece of equipment, it also becomes available for purchase in the shop. Crafting it will be cheaper than buying.
Equipment, recipe, parts, not bad, thank you, not bad. Oops. I hit escape on accident.
Matilda hit escape. Well, at least I know I can pause cutscenes now. I am not the professional agent, but next time we will call one of the agents in our network. I will continue looking for more agents as well. I hope to expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. As you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get it. That makes sense, I guess. Got a one-of-a-kind weapon, you ain't gonna want to sell it to some agent guy. In those cases, the agents can bring back recipes with information on how to create a replica. I can then recreate the item in my workshop. So the thing... Okay, there we go.
Back to this one. But you need parts for that, so get parts. We have some spare ones here. You can have them for free, you lucky man.
I did it again. I guess lead ingot. Lead ingot. And quality iron. Now we have a lot of this. Iron gear. And timber. Driftwood. And cursed handcuff. And Flintstone. Flintstone first grand, now Flintstone.
You can find parts at regular shops too. Look around and... You bring parts, we make equipment. You bring money too. Otherwise we no eat.
You can grift yourself more of my equipment you already obtained in the past. Getting a recipe without ever having the item doesn't count though. Got it. Send agents off to find recipes and parts for you to make me awesome weapons and gear. Sound good. I'll start saving up so I can afford all that.
Wait, Fei Hugh, eggs. Where are eggs?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was so busy with the equipment search that I forgot all about shopping. Shit. Majima-san, I will take time to make preparations for a more substantial equipment search. A little bit more than 0 seconds, maybe. Yeah, sure, take your time. I'll find something to do and come back later. Good luck with the prep. That's a little crafting thing. Now we know what we got all that random crap for? Wonder how Fei Hugh and Long Hugh are doing. I'll drop in to see him later. We're right here, fool. We're right here. Once you become more familiar with weapons, Majima-san, I will teach you new ways to wield them.
Yeah.
Not really gonna be necessary. You've gotta be a genius to work out which way's the pointy end.
Yeah.
Consider it part of my service. You would be ashamed to leave the full power of the weapons you obtained from me untapped. Just saying, I got my own way of doing things. But hey, if you'll go through the trouble, I'll hear you out. I would also recommend that you work at honing your bat skills. There's a wealth of hidden potential there. You think so? I don't know. I kind of figured bat meets head was pretty much the extent of it.
Yeah.
No, you have much more to learn. In my estimation, your bat technique can prove more deadly than even swordplay if you develop it. More deadly than a sword. You serious? Besides, the pen that's supposed to be deadlier. Wait, the bit and the katana are like in length. They say some baseball players purchase a katana and practice their swings at them, tighten the focus. It's considered as another class of weapon. Bat's weight resting at the far tip yields exceptional destructive power, making it distinctly different from a blade. Yeah, they're obviously two different things, but the principle's not so far off, right? I like it how every time I unplug the mic, the thing breaks. Beyond what a voice mod breaks. Something funny anyway.
Yeah.
I know. Did I? Yes. I'm telling you, these are techniques you can perform with the bat. It simply wouldn't be possible using other weapons. I suggest you work on uncovering those. Huh, you're making a big deal out of this. But a bat's a bat if you ask me. You just whack people with them. This is a truly groundbreaking technique. I'll teach you new weapon skills as you progress. I ask that you show me your bat fighting skills in return. Show you anything you want, but I ain't exactly the professor type.
Yeah.
Hey, I got an idea. What is that? When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon? I'll fight back with a bat. It'll be difficult for you to pick up new techniques that way, I fear. I believe it's better to begin by learning the proper stance and forms. Oh, you gonna make a pro baller start by playing catch? We ain't exactly amateurs here. I'd rather get a feel for a weapon naturally in a fight. You see, the method may be better suited for you. I've been looking forward to going another round with you anyway. That should be fun. This is your true motive, but it will be here when you're ready to continue your training. Oh, I got something. Hey, I'm here to continue my training. You've been trained enough with your bat mat yet, Majima-san. To learn more weapon techniques from Fei Hugh, you must upgrade your slugger style. Right. To see the results of your training. Now, what about Lady? Hi, Lady. Oh, I gotta pull this out.
Hello, what do you need?
Let's set up another equipment church. I want to sign on an agent. Oh, we could go to America. We could go to the West Japan. Dispatch agents location in Japan expenses lower when compared to dispatch in Western Asia. Area is known for oil. Extreme wealth and abject poverty level can be dangerous. Famous big cities and tourist destinations. The mafia family pulling strings from the shadows, huh? North America offers a wide range of locations ranging from the cold north to the jungles of Central America. Let's just stay local for now. Not the sporting goods. Neo Japan Kinky branch. Looks like a normal office, but it's a branch of a secret organization planning to throw the government. Get a bat, a golf club, or spray there. Umbrella, stun gun, or sword at this place. And the Hana Fubuki family. Qualified Yakuza from the Tohoku region. Right, friendly for criminal or get daggers, knives. Let's see. Let's do another trip to that. We have homeless man. Good old homeless man. Traveling entertainer. Yeah, they can guarantee to find the grinding stone. Backpacker will find iron. And a weapons fanatic will find quality iron, huh? Guess we'll go with. Let's start out with homeless. Let's see how that goes. Never mind. Okay. We'll just leave them as such. We'll just. Yeah, let's round it up. There we go. Give an extra 10k. Sale. Give me a lineup. Lumber and iron pipe. Wood. That's all equipment. What about crafting? Yeah, to make something. You want to make lumber or iron pipe? Parts needed: iron or timber. Ah, there is a repair option here now. Got anything that needs repair? It's like a repair here, but how's Kiryu gonna get his stuff here, eh? Sell stuff. Okay. Okay, bye, lady. Yeah, that reminds me, we should go look at our. Yeah, there's the sub stories with those two. Abilities. There's a slugger, yes. Increases the power of regular attacks. His unique slugging stance unleash a monstrously powerful hit that takes down everything it touches. By max health. I assume the M's are something that I'd have to get trained in. You. Increases power. This all out hit takes advantage of the baseball. Y after B. Y when running. X then Y. Thug. Increases the power. Y while running. Hold Y to deliver a body blow after charging up the power. Huh? Power. Sick. You hit gauge will, yeah. Actually, low health. Oh, playing some Yakuza. I sure am, Tommy. How's it going? Stuff over here. What's over here? Damn. I'm liking it pretty good so far. It's like a mix of like a GTA with its open world exploration thing and criminal activities. Like but instead of shooting things, sometimes you're fisting things. Getting to one of those M's was enough. Hi. Have you been working on your bet techniques, Majima-san? I can teach you about the following weapons. Poles. Fishing poles or normal poles. Well, I have both. You wish to learn the pole, then we will train in actual combat as you suggested, Majima-san. Are you healthy and ready to fight? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm good. Let us go outside. Old techniques I'm about to show you are passed down through generations in China. So we're doing some real traditional shit now. I'm from Taiwan myself, but many techniques originating in China can be found there. Reach differs from bat, as does the speed of the spinning attacks. Let's see it in action then. I look forward to getting another look at your bat techniques. We should avoid using our more powerful moves. Alright, here I come. Go fucker. Training with Fei Hugh. There we go. Oh, did he clip me at the end? Okay. Looks like I fell over there, or I fell backwards. Yeah, suck at ancient martial arts. Well done, Majima-san. Let's go back to the store.
Hi.
I knew you could do it, Majima-san. I tried to slip my attacks past your defenses, but the sheer force of your strikes overwhelmed me. You're spinning that thing so fast, I thought you'd take off. Not too shabby on defense either, huh? The pole allows you to protect your lower body as well, raising it up against multiple foils or opponents that target your legs. Got it. Thanks for visiting the Dragon and Tiger. Your weapon trading pole. We learned how to use a pole. Nice. Okay. Let's see. I'm guessing then that's what one of these were. Yeah, there you go. If you learn to use the pole, but you'll need more training to call yourself a master. Also usable with other battle styles, huh? Ah, so it's if it's at 1. I guess, yeah, weird. So yeah, if I get closer to the rest of these, then I can learn these ones then. And all of those are blocked. Okay, there it is. Got the Komotomi Sakura Type A card. Let's go to this place. Okay. A drink, huh? I think I can only go for a drink. No. Let's go with the. Let's see. Let's go with the. Let's go with the lemon sour. There you go. Can't even eat the dinner menu. He's the one I'm gonna first. So that's it then. I just came here for a drink. Don't even get to eat. I guess it was alcohol. I'm trying to avoid alcohol, but just a tad tip. I'm just a tad buzzed now. Or, I guess what tipsy? Pager. Unread messages. Oh, another equipment thing already came in. Oh, what's this girl doing by herself? You lost? What are you doing? Hey, kiddo. Where's your mom? Are you lost? Jeez, I gotta pull out child now. Child voice. Where's child? Child.
No, I'm not.
No, then what you standing around for all by yourself then, huh?
No reason.
What's with this kid? He's doing it right, not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Send her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids.
Okay.
I'll vote with it then, you little scamp. Looked like she had something to say. So, she ain't lost. Not to make it home okay. Hope there's no trouble out. Oh, okay. We're gonna encounter something of that later on. Alright. Equipment came in, yes? Little rundown shopping district near something boring man to sneak in just by suspicious looks. Dangerous temptations approached by a third party with a side note. She went reasonably well. We got a whole timber. Nice. Equipment search then. I'm kind of hoping to get a bat or a golf club. Preferably a golf club. So let's go here. We'll send con artist out there. Find blackjack. Game or we'll send PV personality. Oh. Check it out, little kid, all by her lonesome. Hey, she ain't even old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would you? No fool, grab the kid, shake down their parents. Easy come, easy go. Could be smart. Could be some nice cash in that. Let's do it. These guys' accents changed like 50 times. Yeah, here we go. Fuck is it? Got something real nice for you, little girl. Come over here.
Don't wanna.
Little fucking rat. You're coming one way or the other.
Leave me alone.
See what I tell you. Who the hell are you, old man? Nobody special. Just looking out for a stranger. Stranger, mind your own business. Go getting any ideas, I'll make sure you regret it. Time you ought to take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. It's a dangerous town, full of scumbags. Scumbags? Nobody calls us scum. Huh? Oh no, he's got a knife. Fuck you, I have a bat. Oh, right in the dick. I think. Is that in the dick? Look, we're sorry. Give me a break. No, goodbye. Good for nothing, losers.
Thanks, sir.
Sir, I'm only 24, you know. Anyway, as I was saying, why don't you head on home?
Hey.
Something wrong? You and your mom fighting?
No.
Then what's up? So I'll do this for now.
The doll.
Yeah.
The red chestnut the squirrel. Wait, let me double check that this is
working.
It is working.
Chestnut the squirrel. You mean that red squirrel prize in the UFO catcher?
Yeah.
Want that?
Yeah.
I'm sure your dad'll buy you one if you ask nice. What?
Don't have it, Dad.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, scamp.
It's okay, I'm fine.
Still, no point hanging around here. You can get it yourself, can you? What is that voice? It's just called Adult to Children.
So I'm assuming it sounds like a child. Actually, I haven't heard it in a while, so. Where is it? Where's voice? There it is. And then, what's it sound like? Oh shit. Oh, that doesn't sound like a fucking child at all. It's terrible. I don't know what the fuck it is. You're hearing double. Whoa! Put that away. Shut up, me. That's hilarious, yeah.
There's a good chunk of, actually, probably be closer appropriate is.
I'm a chipmunk soundbite. Oh. Oh, Jesus, this is worse. It's terrible. It's fucking awful. So bad.
Shit, shot me. It was terrifying and hilarious at the same time. Yeah, there's a good chunk of voice stuff on here. It's all kinds of stuff. Like, for example,
I can get a gender swap. Very easily. Like this.
Or like this. Or I can become other crap. Whatever the other crap is. There you go.
shut me. Go away. There you go. It's strange I didn't know that existed. Yeah, it's called Voice Mod if you want to look into that. It's very interesting. It's got a bunch of voices. Got a whole metric fuck ton of them. And they're all strange and weird. So you can't get it yourself, can you?
It's okay, I don't need it. But it's so cute. I just like to look at it.
Yeah? You're a strange kid. Alright, I gotta get going.
Hey.
You get to know the dog girl. Oh boy. More friendship. A red chestnut the squirrel doll, huh? Can't have her standing out here all day, so I'll grab one maybe. If I grab one, maybe I'll give it to her. Oh, this one here. This is Sega. Sega. Hi. Have a good time. Thanks, man. I'm guessing it's one of these, yes? Squirrel. Which one of these looks like a squirrel? That fucker in the back looks like a squirrel. Is this squirrel or was it chipmunk? I don't remember. It's one of the two. No? Be here for a while, aren't we? Turns. There's 2 more credits left. Don't want you. Oh, fuck it. This is supposed to... How are you supposed to get anything in this machine? It's atrocious. This thing fucking sucks. Oh, this thing is broken. This thing is broken. Maybe eventually. Maybe in the far future. Never. Ah, god damn it. Is the new one already in? No. Equipment already came in. It's already been 5 minutes. Oh. That interaction was like 5 minutes. Also, I'm gonna eat spaghetti on stream, which is not a terrible idea at all. Yeah, okay. After the pad pass out. Not yet. Equipment. Version. Last time so dirty it was illegible. Illegible. But the shady group was waiting for me. Narrating encounter attacked by a wild beast. Sounding success. Got some animal skin, some spring, and a bunch of iron. No weapons though. Not a single weapon. Alright, let's go with the Hana Fubuki. Encounter back here. Long-haul fisherman. Ex-Yakuza! I know one of those guys. We'll send one. Alright, let's head on to the Pat, as they call it. We're going for almost 5 hours. Navy wrap-ups. What? Oh boy, woman. Let me find keys. Ooh, and Luke. So I can become
a woman on demand.
Please, give me this one. What am I going to? Oh, what to? You. Excuse me.
Eh?
Well, the thing is...
You want something with me, don't you? Let's hear it then.
Yes, what I'm trying to say is...
Listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out.
I have a favor to ask. Can you... please be my boyfriend?
I didn't know it was that easy in '88. Man, they really got difficult. At least, well, I guess this is Japan, not the U.S. stuff. But oh boy, I didn't know you used to have women running up to you if you... I guess it's either if you have an eye patch or if you own a business thing. Anyway. Say what? Am I hearing you right?
I said please be my boyfriend, please? Pretty please?
Just like that? Boyfriend? I mean, like, want to be a couple, go on dates? Well, fuck, man.
Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only.
Boyfriend. Right, okay. Back it up a step or 6. Because this little... What the heck's this with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street demanding I be your man? Or girl I meet these days makes me understand them less and less. Gotta get it together. Can't let her know she's got under my skin. You're a strong answer, like, I don't even think you won. We don't even know each other. Let's just be friends. Hold up there a second. What do you say we start as friends, huh?
Oh no, I need a boyfriend, not just a friend. Come on now, let's hear that extra syllable that says you're mine.
You can't just expect a man to jump straight into the girlfriend step. Gotta be more natural, you know.
Darn it, off to know a few details, haven't I? Can't clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend.
It's me. Pretend. Damn it. We've got friend zoned by ourselves.
Yes, you see, my father is visiting back home and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. So for years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. Getting so persistent that I finally got fed up and told him I already have a boyfriend. We'll back off. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch and a little ponytail and has a dangerous air about him, kind of like the blade of a knife. That is oddly specific.
Why would you get him so many details? Why'd you just describe me down to the buttons?
I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. But then Dad started saying I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying me. Here I am, and I've got a big problem.
Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad.
Ah, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend. He forced me into arranged marriage with an arranged married. Some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend for just a little while?
Sure, why not? That's the closest we're gonna get to anything. Here. The girl's in a pickle, alright. Who would want to marry some guy that didn't even know and end up spending the rest of their life? Fine, you painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. Pretend to be your boyfriend.
Yes, I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name is Please call me Cockroach. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch your name.
And is it Goro Majima?
See, that Majima-san. I will just use Goro-chan.
Goro-chan, we just met. Let's take things a little fast, don't you think?
Oh no, I know it's just pretend. We are in a romantic relationship. Can't be so formal with each other. You have to make this believable.
If you say so.
Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going. Right now.
Okay. I'm exhausted already. What's this about going? Going where?
Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant and we'll meet with my dad over dinner. 3 of us.
That lady just walked up to this thing and like, no, I'm good. Fuck out of here. We're gonna meet over dinner. I got nothing to say to your dad, Coco-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go, why don't you? Bing, bang, boom.
Oh no, that won't work. Oh, I'm good. Good food. But also, Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of a man my boyfriend is. You have to go now, or can get a move on.
Damn, I don't know what I was expecting. Here we are. Jamming the controller against the side of a desk. Here we are.
So, Gori-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend. And don't anger him.
Got it. What's all this about making him angry? Get pissed off easily? Oh no, he's just stubborn. Oh wait.
Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. He babies me more than he should, but underneath it all, he's a good father as I could ask for.
Well, I suppose it's tough. To blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too.
See, so if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and go like, "Forget this guy. I'll arrange you next day." Let's avoid that.
No problemo. Act natural, then.
So, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory.
Excuse me, I need a backstory.
Boy, I'm gonna have to remember all this, aren't I? Well, let me write this down. Take notes. Write this down. Oh no, I don't have anything to write this down on. I need to find paper. What does paper look like? It looks like paper. There we go. Paper looks like paper. Okay. 6 months. You're a dentist? Dentist who likes going out drives and movies. And your favorite food is omelet rice. Okay?
What was all that now? God,
I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you got it memorized?
Well, you ain't exactly making this a lot in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Because I wrote them down, forehead. Look, idiot.
Fine, from the top. Went out for 6 months. Dentist. Drives and watching movies. Omelet rice. Okay?
Give it my best shot. Oh, fuck, he looks like a hitman.
There he is! Dad, over here!
Looks like he's gonna fucking assassinate me. This is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up.
Coco-chan, this is my father.
Hello, I'm Kokura's father. Pleased to meet you.
This is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san.
You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than the Grand, right? First impressions, key. What do I open with? Please make my face so super annoying. We'll be very formal about it. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Oh no, in fact, quite the opposite. Kokura-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courageous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. Many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun.
That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men.
Good. First impression went well. Playing the respectful fight type was a pretty slick move. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised. You really do exist. Beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is a tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eyepatch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined such a man could actually exist. Here you are, in the flesh.
See, Dad, I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you.
Yes, I figured he was another figment of your overreactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked.
Huh?
Overreactive imagination? Dad, I don't make things up that often, do I?
Oh, we do seem to be on good terms. And her dad's a decent guy, too. Stern but decent. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Koko may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? Job, huh? Oh, man, I think Koko mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. Oh, well. There could be any number of these. But canonically, I'm a dentist. You probably already figured that out. I'm a dentist. Oh, yes, that's right. I heard you're a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. I get told that often, yes.
Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan.
Just glad I remembered what Goro-chan gave me in that hack job of a backstory. Incidentally, Majima-kun. Yes? I was wondering, how did you come to meet Koko?
Oh, well, that's,
I didn't ask you. I asked Majima-kun.
What?
Tell me, Majima-kun, how did you two get to know each other? He's prying pretty deep. Is he on to us? Can't explain how I supposedly met Koko-chan in a way that wouldn't make him more suspicious. Well, I do like going to movies. Eating toast. This isn't a fucking anime, man. That's what happened, but canonically, movie. Because I like going to movies. Or so they say. We happened to sit next to each other at a movie theater. That's how we met. At a movie? Come to think of it, Koko did mention that you enjoy movies. Yeah, like I said. Koko-chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real cheerjerker. So I offered her my handkerchief. The rest is history.
Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up, remember, like it was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic.
Wow, what a fortuitous meeting then. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend any places she shouldn't be.
Of course not. My Goro-chan is a proper and decent man.
There, I wove in Koko-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough. Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive?
Dad, why would you put him on the spot like that?
Sorry, Koko. but I'm just so worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. It keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live in a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love and treat you well, I would give you my blessing for marriage right this instant.
Dad,
That's why I need to ask, Majima-kun. What about Coco did you find attractive? Looking into my soul here. I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. Why is any female in this game a robot? Is that part of the lore? Yes, why else do you think that all women in Japan are just anime girls now? They were all replaced by robots, but then the robots kind of wore out eventually, so we just invented anime. It also explains why every woman has the same two voices, spread out across the entirety of Japan. It's canon. This is all canon to life, don't forget. I don't like tricking him. I told Coco-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. She makes great omelet rice. Fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes is. Oh, I must agree with you there. Our omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. Kimiko, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's that delicious omelet you want, you could just as easily marry a cook.
Dad.
Damn it, tapping into Coco-chan's backstory backfired. From her dad's point of view, he wanted a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability.
Well, would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up.
Sure, honey. Don't fall in. Uh-oh. Wait a second. With her powder in her nose, it's down to just me and her old man. Damn, awkward.
Even good. Oh wait, I didn't...
Why did I hit that? Why did I go to the girl voice for that? Instinctively. He's female now, apparently. Yes? I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Oh. Her lie. I guess the jig is up. You knew all along? The jig is up. Of course, I could see through you two from the moment I sat down. That obvious. You knew from the start what gave us away. I could tell by just the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. Why'd you go along with this dumb charade so long? Coco was so desperate to convince me. My fault she tried to stunt like this, isn't it? Sure, it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all the suitors I'd arranged for her. Know your daughter well. Saw right through her. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone without anyone else's help. Tried to raise her well, so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. We gotta stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's times I learned to let go. Truth is, another reason I went along with your little charade. And what's that? Someday my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me. I thought this may be good practice. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. If the time comes, I think I'll manage. It still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. I gotta tell ya, avoiding arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah, pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you that she could manage her own affairs, like getting married. expect.
Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence?
Welcome back, Yoshi-chan. So listen, your dad actually... Majima-kun. Yes? Yoka, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all.
Dad, I know, right? 4chan's a super guy. This means you'll stop trying to set me up, right?
Yes, I can see there's no longer any need.
Really? Awesome!
Been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel.
Oh, okay. I'll walk you back then.
And everyone wins.
4chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. 4chan, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend.
Glad to hear it.
I wanted to give you this. Thank you.
5 pieces of... Alright. Why do you just have casually gems on you, lady? Anyway. Oh.
Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet the suitors. What a relief.
That's good.
Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel.
Yeah, when you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you. He's standing right behind you, fools.
Okay, bye. No, Dad.
Oh, good. I forgot something. Just give me a moment.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. What's that? Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for Mike's sake. You're a good man. I was trying to put one past you. Give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why. I like it if you'd be my daughter's real boyfriend. Excuse me. What did you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please. What in fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I could safely entrust her future to you. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You can start by just pretending, that's fine. Heck, if he won't take you, I will... Okay, man. Okay, calm down. Did you just say what I think you just did?
Yeah, Dad, what's all this about?
Let me break you two. This is why I'm single. That's not great. There we go. Oh boy. So I got a video clip now. Oh. Oh, Badger. What the fuck you want? There's the supplies. Yeah, there's supplies, isn't it? Yep. Keep getting distracted. The supplies keep coming in. I guess we're going back to here. Place. Alright, what's this one? I'm in a small town with barely a soul in sight. Stepped inside an inconspicuous old family house. Can't read maps. Mission successful. Got lost on the way home. Uh-oh. Sounding success. Somehow. We got a chain, a linen cloth, and a dry branch. We got a butterfly knife. Something else. The other thing was. There it is. And a dagger. Any dagger doesn't have a folding knife, lacks offensive potential, but is very portable. Some binding. This cloth binding can be wrapped around your waist to protect against minor attacks. Huh? Do another equipment church. Okay, we'll do another one at the Kinky Village. Do the top guy again. We got a con artist, huh? Alright, now let's finally maybe head our way. Let's head out to the place. All the way down. That's his apartment. There's the stairs. Also fishing. Alright, I guess we fish again. Over here. Alright, let's start fishing. I have a bait on this. Bait! Let's gather some bait. Do normal. Got a lobster? Oh, crayfish. Tiny ass crayfish. Oh. I don't know how to actually do that timing part. I assume it's when they, bump into it or something, but I just went when the thing vibrated. Oh. That was good. One of those things. A black bass. Super big. Got bait scanner. I want to use all the bait. I don't know if there's like a limit or if it's just there until you leave. Oh, don't go away. Look at the thing. Look at the shiny thing. You want to eat it. You want to be part of it. Oh. Damn. Patience for this. We got a fish. That's all that matters. Oh, there's something here though.
お待てやマジマ。
はあ誰やお前。
オデッセイのもんやって言うたら心当たりあるやろ。
オデッセイ。望みの引き抜きなら山形と話はついとるで。
支配人が納得しても俺らが納得するか。売りによってうちのナンバーワンを引き抜くた。度胸しとるやないか。
Nope, one. Suited people. No. I got.
「あんたお客様は神様や言うて客に土下座までするらしいやないか。夜の帝王かなんか知らんが情けない話やで。そんなに金が欲しいか。客には通用しても俺らに土下座は通用せんで。ま、試しにやってみてもええけどな。
お前らの言う通りや。お客様は神様。うちの店に来た客になら土下座でもするし靴でも舐めたるわ。せやけど客やないなら話は別。まして喧嘩売りに来たチンピラなんぞに俺が優しいと思うな。
大層な口聞けんのも今のうちや。カマンやってまえ。
I got muted there. Good. Is that you? Okay, well. Yeah, that was easy. Bye, Tommy. That's all you missed. I was saying bye to Tommy and I made a joke on him.
強すぎる。
Fucking murdered.
なんなんやお前は。
お前ら仕返ししたかったら店に来いや。客としてなら土下座でも何でもしたるわ。好きにせえ。ただその後どうなるかは保証せんぞ。お客様は神様やからな。
Fuck off. Bye. And then we'll pop back up. Nozomi Hazuki. Type A card. What's that? This fucking slums. Why do both characters live in the fucking slums? Yeah. What's place you got here? Be able to, get a place, slightly better than this, despite the whole, giving the large cut to the Yakuza thing. Cool. People don't like them. It's the people that live in slums kind of people. Now Cartman's back. Like a sworn vengeance against him, apparently. They're gonna get fucked up by the homeless guys.
この町は牢獄や。俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな。兄弟。
Oh, Chapter 3, A Gilded Cage. 2 million yen for who now is the better question. Who gets the 2 million? Ah, I see. Earned 4 million, worth 128,000 yen golf club sets. That's a lot of golf clubs. IMAX battles open. New save. Chapter 4, Proof of Resolve. 3 years ago. In that our here place.
Oh, 兄弟。Oh.
Oh, okay.
例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。ああ。
Oh, guns and guns.
まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか。柴田。
担当直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん行かないでください。
どうしてそれを。
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっと問題がありましてね、予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。
兄弟はもう向かってんねや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構へん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないのもとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい、
柴田。
spanked him in the face. That's always fun.
お前には失望したで、真島。
島の親父。
極道にとって親の命令は絶対。お前やったらそんくらい分かっとると思っとったがな。
親父、兄弟は冴島はどうなったんですか？教えてください、親父。
道を外した極道の行き着く先がこの穴蔵や。
親父、
安心せえ。別に殺しはせん。せやけどここにぶち込まれたやつはみんな殺してくれって泣いて頼むわ。なんでやろな。
親父、兄弟は教えてください、親父。
It was all set up, wasn't it? Eyepatch. Alright. Another shit night's sleep. That sounds about right. Get to work. Not much else I can do right now. Phone's in there. Table. Table that lagged the game when I looked at it. Alright, let's go find a phone and then wrap up here. Pager. 65, 8, 10, and 51. That's Dragon, Tiger, and Come. Huh? Tiger. They said something about adding more dispatch destinations. I'll check it out when I got time. Yeah. Something came in and they want me to come over there. With a double. Let's find the nearest phone and save real quick. Let's go find a pawn shop and sell the fish. It's over. Where is the pawn shop? It's down here, isn't it? Oh, it's the temple. Let's go to the temple. And then I'll go to the pawn shop, and then we'll save, and then we'll wrap up. What's going on over here? Get real, you leech. What's all this then? Screw your little sales tax. Want us to pay a tax every time we buy something? You bloodsuckers. You'll bleed the whole country dry. I understand your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people. You get stuffed, you're gonna pay sales tax on the fancy suit that you're wearing, you damn bureaucrat. This tag is only made to... Anyway. This tax is only made to keep the common people down. Yeah, you vulture. Younger guys sure taking some heat over some kind of tax issue. Guess it's my lucky day to run into a son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on us all alone in a back alley, nonetheless. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you we're fucking pissed. Yeah, why don't you give a little taste of public opinion, and you'll know what oppression feels like. Please, calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Don't do this. Oh, this pot's about to boil over. Hi, I'm also here. Please, calm down. Shut it, asshole. Hey fellas, let's tone it down. No sense ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? You don't know what this cockroach is, do you? It's the pencil-pushing dickwad that came up with the sales tax. Stack? What? Don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're going to start charging next year. Oh no, a sales tax? Where have I heard of that before? Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more as tax. Only 3%, huh? Isn't that ridiculous? What? That is some bullshit. Now, this guy's the douchebag? That's highway robbery. Oh, I about lost it for a second there. Listen, guys, I totally understand why it pissed you off. But beating this guy to pulp isn't gonna make the sales tax go away, is it? Who gives a shit? The government needs to know what the people think of their shit policies in a way they'll understand. Direct action. Yeah, power to the people. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Stick it for this mosquito, then I'll show you the power of the masses too. What you're really after is blowing off some steam. Sure, see how far that gets you with me. I'll bear for the revolution, asshole. Alright, I guess we're not wrapping up soon, because these assholes decided to... Oh shit, did you block that or did I hit something? Oh. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I won't happen again. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I'm Taiyo Matsusatsu. Taiyo as in the sun. If I may, can I buy you a drink as thanks? That's a good name. That's not. It's terrible to pronounce. I'm Majima. No need for any thanks, though. Yeah. Oh no, I absolutely insist. Looks like you got your work cut out for you, though. Some kind of political big shot. Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. I came to Sotenbori for a conference on taxation policy. I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. Having a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are gonna be pissed when you steamroll them. You try to make the country a better place to live, right? You gotta take some pride in that. You think so? New people will be unhappy with the new tanks, but only on the logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, that was daunting. If they find out the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg, that there are more taxes on the way, I have to think how the people will react. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax? Alright, nothing's set in stone yet, but we've been considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. That's so. Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands on the pie. Yes, but as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider public opinion. I wonder if we can really come up with a tax policy that everyone can live with. Well, the corporate tax exists, and everyone probably loves those. Look with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's why I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance. I'm a little lost at the moment. Well, I can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do. Take care of the country for us, alright? Wait, Majima-san, can you help me just once more? You got another mob waiting to sting you up?
Yeah.
Oh no, not that. I want to get your views on taxation. And I know less than nothing on the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect. See, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who's completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. Think? Please, Majima-san. No exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your soldiers. Will you please give me advice on taxation policy? It's not something I thought I'd be doing in a game about being a Yakuza guy, but okay, I guess. Alright, okay, you win. Let's talk some taxes. Thank you, your insight will be invaluable. This is hardly the place for it. Shall we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure, lead the way. Oh no, we're not going to be at the temple anymore, are we? Where the fuck are you? You better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me.
Hey.
No, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, bound by typical conventions. You're basically hoping to strike gold in a copper mine. Well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Alright. Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? To keep the people down. To provide public services. At least that's how it should be. So we're providing public services, right? Ah, yes. That's exactly right. Sorry for asking such a basic question. Just as you said, Majima-san, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, police, fire department, so much more are paid for by taxes. They pay for services that the people need to survive. And we gotta build roads and bridges and keep them in working order, right? There's more to it than that. Exactly. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth. We don't need to get that much into detail. I didn't know I'd be taking a fucking economics slash civics class. Civics, I guess it's more economics. Like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. I don't pay any, so apparently not. Yeah, I'm getting a proper schooling here. Alright, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were in the position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? Adult entertainment. Tobacco or... Well... Probably the thing that makes the most money. And either of those top two could be considered it. I'd probably say tobacco, because that'd probably make a lot of money. Probably piss people off too, but why not charge taxes on tobacco? Tobacco, you say? Interesting. The government monopoly on tobacco products ended 3 years ago. There actually has been a small tax on tobacco products. Yeah, I smoke myself, so I don't really want to pay a tax on them, but I suppose they're non-essential. And if you're going to jack up taxes, it's the non-essential stuff that you start with. You might even be more likely to understand a tax on smokes, right? I see. A tobacco tax. Yeah, pack's around 200 yen now. People bitch and moan, but I think they'll still fork over 300. Yeah, $3 for a pack of smokes? Smokes now is probably a bit more than that. Given inflation, the fact that this was in 88, not 2020. I see, interesting. 400 yen mark though, I think I'd have a long hard think about each pack worth it. Yes, I think at that point I consider cutting back on my intake too. What about 500 yen a pack? I'd probably quit cold turkey. Quit at 500, but if we raise it incrementally... I started wondering all of a sudden. What else do you think would have potential for taxation? I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would have the best potential. Thanks tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Air. Oh no, not a petrol tax. That'll piss off everyone. Oh boy. Wasn't there some sort of, like, petrol tax in a place that calls it a petrol tax? And then there was, like, riots or something like that somewhere? I don't know. That's maybe borderline politics right there. So I'm going to say nothing more, because I don't think you could tax air, unless you mean airlines. And pets is definitely a mistake. So gas petrol tax. That's not a terrible idea. How about jacking up the tax on gasoline? Gasoline? Ah, gasoline tax. Yeah, why not? People with cars are obviously living it here. Let's give a little more off the top. The price of gas is dependent on the cost of petroleum, so people have experienced price hikes before. They should be used to price creep, actually. There's also a provisional tariff on gas tax. Yes, there's certainly room to raise taxes without too much notice. Hey, why all the muttering? You're not feeling that one either?
Yeah.
Oh no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I will definitely follow up on it. Oh, good to hear. Majima-san, anything else? You have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Anything else about taxation?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about that sales tax those goofballs all riled up about. Yes? Next year we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right?
Hey.
Yes, that's how it works. Well, why stop at 3%? Sure, you could go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? That would be impossible. Majima-san, you saw what happened. Just a 3% tax caused so much outrage, people wanted to tear me apart. Or tomorrow will probably end in open revolt.
Yeah.
Oh no, Tayo-chan, you ain't thinking. People are pissed because you sprang a new thing on them, and you had to turtle up. You gotta think about the long game. The long game? Familiarity is a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about this shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, we'll move on to the next thing to bitch and moan about. That's when you start gradually turning the screws. Every time you hike it up a little, they'll get some more bubbling, but they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduced the tax. I don't know why. They'll be used to getting screwed. I mean, I believe Arizona has a sales tax, and it's... Oh, well, it definitely has a sales tax. It's like 8%, I think. Maybe higher than that. It's been a while since I've been into a store, so... Actually, let me fact check myself before I make myself look like an idiot. Arizona sales tax. Oh, it's 5 now. Okay. Depending on local municipalities, the total tax rate could be as high as 11.2. Ah. Good. City. What about for here specifically? No? What do you mean no? Not show popular K. Oh, it's 8. That is 8% Kingman. I know it. But yeah. And it's just adorable. That thing could probably go up and no one would blink an eye. Plus to not me, because I don't make purchases, well, no. Anyway. If something they've already accepted, it's a little worse. It's just the facts of life doing what they do. If you want to pull in the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up that sales tax. Majima-san, I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even of this earth? Yeah, you really want to know? No, not really. Or maybe you're just that good of a politician, apparently. And if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think you should go? How high, huh? You're starting at 3%, right? Let's see here. 50%. Well, I could just say what we have here of an 8%. You want a good middle, quote-unquote middle ground. 8%'s probably. You know, it's like, what, 8 pennies? Or 8, well, I guess pennies are a whole yen here, so... Yeah, we'll go 8%.
Yeah.
Stay around 8%? I see, 8%. Actually, that's a good number. It's neither too close nor too far from the double-digit 10 threshold. It's also straight in the middle, 5 and 10, so you don't have to round up or down. Well, it's not exactly the middle, that'd be 7.5, you get the idea. It would be decent upon the pink bowl, but I imagine it could actually be workable. Yeah, but an 8% sales tax will bump a 100 yen thing to 108. That sure hurt my enthusiasm for buying pricey stuff. Maybe if we went from the initial 3 up to 5, waited a little longer, then hiked it up to the proposed 8, then eventually we'd... Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah, but I was useful. Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please, take this. It's just a token of my thanks. Some primeval spirit stone? Fuck is that? Okay, I better get going. Need to get back to the hotel and prepare my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. Attaboy, do your country proud, you hear? Proud? Proud.
Hi.
Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See ya. We did it. We made politician things. We made taxes. Never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running our country advice. Tayo-chan seems to get a handle on how to go about jacking up taxes too. Good for him. Right, jacking up taxes. I just... Well, is it my fault? Nah, no way. Well. Where the fuck are we now? Alright, traditional Japanese cuisine. Cuisine? Oh, not that fucking place. Alright, let's go to the temple. Let's, uh-oh. Cool guy. Okay, bye, guy. Let's see. Gotta go fast, too. Yeah. Treasure. Better value for your money when given agents and extra funds. That could be useful. Yeah. Oh. I don't know how to do that either. I just hit a button. Last guy. Oh, that guy's got a fucking concussion. That guy's fucking dead. He has to be dead. That's like a full-blown concussion right there. Oh boy, okay. Oh jeez, where's the place? There it is. Ooh. Hear that? See it. I see it. The Yuki Natsume Taipei card, huh? That guy's not. Oh, thanks for the pocket tissue. Or one. Kuribayashi type A card. Butcher more names. Look at a sick card. Fuck. Oh, hi, Gun. How's it going? Alright. Here. Take my fish, fool. Oh, not that. Take the fish. Oh, my fish. Fish. Both of the fish. Fish. Alright, head competition. Okay, we'll go dump that in the thing then. close this S. Is there another tissues lady? Oh, you're a tissues lady. Fix the tissues. I don't need more tissues. Dump the rest in here. I'll probably go save at the save box over there. Mute? I am mute? Uh oh. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? Quiet, but there we go. How close for you? There we go. There we go. We'll switch back to that for now. I don't think I was mute. I think you're just quiet. Unless the stream is muted, which is entirely possible. You're a bunch of tissue ladies. Hi. Yeah, you're just more tissues. I don't need more tissues. Save up there. I don't need your tissues, lady. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, there's something nearby. Is it down there? You're in the way, fools. Where? It might be down there. Oh, yeah, down here. Yeah. At the Yuri Koaswav telephone cards. I don't need to go in the back alley. Oh. Oh, fuck. How many fucking cards are there? It's probably in this back alley. Oh, it's on the thing. The Mana Sakura type big card. Anything else back here? No. It's ringing. Oh god, that guy got a cell phone. Hello? Oh hi, how's it going? Yeah? Oh, thanks for calling me right away. What's that clunky ass bag he's slinging? Oh boy. Mobile phones. Well, quote unquote mobile. I wanted to hear about my shoulder bag phone. Ah, no, that's not what you're calling about. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, sorry. Bag phone? That bag actually working as a phone? That's some shit, ain't it? Oh, alright, I get it. Well, if you ever want to hear about it, you know where to go. Okay, bye. Man, why doesn't everyone appreciate the awesomeness of bag phones? Looks like a fucking radio. Like a two-way radio thing you'd carry. Don't they know how much I had to beg for this thing?
What?
Hey, buddy. Were you just chatting on the phone through that clunky bag you got there? Pardon? Yes, exactly, yes. I was talking using this. That's pretty wild. Is that some kind of radio then? Oh no, not at all. It's a real phone. It's called a bag phone. A bag phone? I put the phone in a bag. Oh really? You don't know? This is all the rage now. It's a fully transportable mobile telephone made possible through state-of-the-art technology. From now on, people will be able to carry telephones with them at all times. You'll be able to connect with anyone anytime and anywhere. Wow, I wonder if this thing will pick up in the future. A mobile telephone, eh? Crazy. What's the point of carrying a phone with you at all times? Oh, you're not seeing the bigger picture. With this bad boy, you're not chained to your home or office. You could even turn a cafe into your workplace. You could be in touch with your friends and family at all times. Could call up my mom right now if I wanted. Yeah, sure. I guess I could see the use in that. I know you see the light. Doesn't it make you want one? Should head to the store and get it to ride the wave of the future. Yeah, right. I'm guessing that thing cost you an arm and a leg. Right in the future always comes with a tax. We just set up a bunch of taxes. So, okay. Actually, yeah, it's more expensive than I should even say. Figured as much. I don't see the need. Stick to the payphone with the rest of the peasants. But aren't you just talking... We're just about to enter a phone booth? Yeah, I was about to make a call. Oh, I see. Very well. I shall let you use the cutting edge of technology in my bag phone to place your call. Well, you sure about that? Certainly. I want everyone to experience the future today. You need to understand what the bag phone represents. Aren't I generous? Why are we calling anyway to make a save? Or, you know, searching our box that we keep at every phone? How does that work? Is it like dial-up? Dial-up, and even though it doesn't exist yet? Bag phone, huh? Guy says it's state of the art. I want to see what it's all about? Well, fuck yeah. Of course you do. Sure, let's see what the future holds. Alright, I knew you were excited, but the future is right here, hanging off my shoulder. There you go. You're about to get a taste of tomorrow. Don't mind if I do. Eh? I ain't hearing anything. Really? Can I see it for a second? Oh. Yeah? Oh man, the battery must have died. I probably used it all when I took that call from my buddy. The battery's dead. Yeah, the thing about the future is that it really sucks the life out of today's batteries. Does it? How long does it take to recharge? A mere 8 hours. That long? You only had the one conversation area and that's all it takes to run it down to empty? That's the price you pay for being on the vanguard of the times. It's always been that way. Technology's beauty is as fleeting, as fragile as the cherry blossom. Right. Sounds like more of a hassle than it's worth. Well, seeing as your Marvel technology's gone silent, I guess I have to pass on your offer. Thanks. Oh, no. Wait, let's not be hasty. Now what? You can't just give up on your chance to cross the frontier of progress. Just because it's out of power doesn't mean we can't get it back. You just told me it'll take 8 hours. I ain't got that kind of time, kid. I'd be able to tap my message out in Morse code before that thing came back. Well, it just so happens that thing can also use regular batteries to make calls. Ah, so that's what the batteries are for. Could you buy me a battery for it? I think Don Quixote carries them. What? Now I gotta run your errands? Won't be upset. For the price of a couple batteries, you could be getting in touch with the future. Do gotta admit that I'm curious. Sure, you're a busy man, so I'll wait right here for you. Take your time. By the way, my name's Iriosuka. I promise you can use my bag phone as long as you come back with a battery. Alright, I'm Majima. I'll be back when I can. So if I ever buy Don Quixote, I can pop in and get this kid a battery. It's the future we're talking about. It just so happens I have a battery in here. In this payphone. Oh, battery. Hey man, I got your battery. Majima-san, did you come back with the battery? I got a battery, but do I hand it over? And yeah, why not? Yeah, I got your battery. Let's get this bag phone fired up. Hand over a battery. Thank you. You're about to witness the technology of the future come alive. In your hand. Hey, you feeling alright? I'm getting the sense that you're up to this. I'm fine. Please don't mind me. Now is the time for you to experience tomorrow's technology today. Oh. Hey, what's wrong? It's my shoulder. It hurts. That's what you got for that's what you get for slinging around that brick of a phone all the time. Well, I can't very well put state-of-the-art technology on the dirty ground, can I? Oh, my shoulder hurts. You have two shoulders, man. Just put it on your other arm. This guy did a real number on his shoulder. Guess I could find something that might heal him up for a bit. Gotta do that before I bug him out of his phone, I guess. Alright, you sit tight. I'll get you something to fix up your shoulder for a bit. You will? I'm being honest, this is a real pain in the ass. But I'm too damn invested. And when you get better, I'll get to try it for sure. Sound fair? That's a promise I'll be happy to keep. This could use a healing drink. I happen to have one of those on me already. Oh, how's your shoulder holding up? Not good. I got something that might help his shoulder. Wanna give it to him? If I'm assuming it's one of the cheap ones that I have, what am I gonna hand over? A stamina. I guess you get a what do I have a lot of actually? I don't remember. Which one do I not need? I guess the Tarner. Yeah. Here, try this. Oh, wow. My shoulder suddenly feels way better. Thank you. And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Finally, you can experience making a call on this wonder of the world. Hey, what the hell is that? Check this crazy bag out. It's got a phone stuck to it. Wait just a moment. Who are you guys? And where are your manners? Hey, let me take a look at that fancy bag. This isn't just a bag, it's a bag phone. This is why you knuckle-dragging gorillas can't have nice things. Would you call us that soul? Shut your jumpy mouth. Uh-oh. Oh, he dead. Oh, no, it's fine. Ouch. Hey, what's your damn problem? Hey, who the fuck are you? This loser's buddy? Guess you could say that. You weren't thinking of waltzing up and taking a crack at that state-of-the-art technology without throwing a couple punches, were you? Like he's got no idea how delicate this shit is. And besides, I was first in line. What's this guy mouthing off about? Let's shut him up. Yeah, you were in it for it now, Cyclops. Oh, okay. Now you just made it personal. Fuck you. Oh, there we go. Fuck, got him. Holy shit, this guy's a beast. Sorry to be screwed with you. Come on, way. Majima-san, thank you yet again. I don't know how I could ever thank you for all you've done for me today. It's nothing, honestly. I hardly broke a sweat. Let's see that fancy bag phone. It's about damn time. Guess it's broke, huh? It's broken.
What?
Hey, not getting a dial tone. What? But I made sure it was charged. Maybe when that goofball knocked you on your ass, this thing got a circuit knocked loose or something? Maybe. Being at the cutting edge, it is delicately constructed. Oh no! My beautiful bag phone. Well, I guess it wasn't in the cards for me to use your phone. That's life for you. No way. This is personal now. Yeah. Majima-san, you heard me out when everyone else mocked me. You were even kind to buy me a battery and medicine. I can't let you walk away disappointed after everything you've done for me. Listen, man. Majima-san, please come to the M store and west a little later. I promise you, you'll finally get to make a call in a state-of-the-art experience. Got it. Looking forward to the day. I'll be waiting out front. There he go. Oh boy. He's waiting for me. Where now? Not this street, because I can pronounce it. Yeah, that one. The one I can't pronounce. Is it east? Okay. That's not an M store. One of these is an M store. That one. Hi, I'm here. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's use a taxi and go down there. I know I said I was going to be wrapping up, but I keep getting distracted by everything. Or that one. Oh, I'm sitting on something. Okay. I went past the store. It's right here. Alright, I'm here now. Okay, never mind. Apparently not. I'll say. Also, it's a different. Oh no, he's there now. He just had to reload. Life, hi. Hey, Majima-san, what took you? Huh? That bag. My mom bought me a new one. It's my new bag phone. Whoa, then that means your patience will finally be rewarded. The future is here, and with bag phones, pay phones will fade into obscurity. Majima-san, you said you wanted to give the future a shot, right? The time has finally come. Just dial the number of the person you wanted to talk to. Yeah. What's wrong? Forgot who I wanted to call. Why, Majima-san, are you feeling alright? You're not going faint on me, are you? There's nothing wrong with me. After all that screwing around, how am I supposed to remember? I guess that's kind of my bad, isn't it? Well, if you ever need to use the phone of the future, I'll be here. Happy to let you use it any time you want. Assuming it has a charge, that is. It'll do. But man, I gotta say, this new technology stuff sure is fragile. It still is. That's the way things always start, isn't it? This is only the beginning. I bet one day, phones will be so light and convenient, everyone will be carrying one. Man, maybe they'll even be looking at a Twitch chat on it. Not that you know what Twitch is yet. Maybe they'll even do more than let people talk too. Wouldn't it be cool if your phone could take pictures? Or look up anything in the world? Or you shout at people on Twitter? Or, I don't know, Fortnite? You kidding me? If they put a camera on that thing, it'd break your damn back to carry it. Not to mention the film. If that's the price of progress, then I'll pay it gladly. Besides, I can always turn to you to help. Give me a break. I'm done with these tech fads. There you go. Oh, he works as a save point now, apparently, I think. Hey, Majima-san, my bag phone has plenty of juice, so you can use it if you like. Oh, you can only save. That's fine. Alright, let's let's head back up here. Yeah, I guess he's now a save point. But lady, don't walk in front of the taxi. Alright, hopefully this is the last thing. Keyword hope. Ah, damn it. Hi. Oh god, okay, that was very quick. I got so many bonuses there. Okay, there we go. Put that in there. Why did I give up a Turner? Put that there. Put that there. There you go. And we'll save. We'll save with that save, yeah. It's fine now. Oh, well, no, they're gonna limp off. Actually, before that, there is one other place I wanted to go to. Not there. The hoof place. No. Oh, vending machine. A charismatic autobiography. Oh, it's an item. This book had a very limited print run, and those who see it are likely to attack you and try to take it from you by force. Oh, good, because I need more people attacking me constantly. Right, but I believe it's down there. Now, beforehand, let me set the hotkey for the thing now. Not that, this one. Hotkeys. Ah, yes, that's a good 0 hotkeys that showed up for a second there. The scene. Alright, it's numlock. Unlock, and then I guess divide, so I can do this. Oh, okay. Controller vibrated. Oh boy. This is the place, no? Yeah, this is a oh boy. I mean, damn it. Okay, never mind. Whatever, fine. Oh. No. No. Okay, we'll go back up here then. Eventually, one day we'll get one of those videos. But it said there's videos to check out. But then there wasn't, apparently. Whatever. This guy with 7 million yen down there, but I'm good. I'll just save over that one for now. And now, for real this time, that's gonna be it for the stream. Yeah. Going for almost 6 hours, holy shit. Yeah. I don't have an outro. So, my face hurts apparently. That's the outro. I never have an outro for these things. Oh, I don't have any words to say at the end. Anyway, YouTube thank the chat, I guess, is there. I don't know if Chance is there, but... Gun's there. Okay. Anyway, bye.